Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts as we forgive our debtors. Forgive our debtors as we forgive our debts. Forgive us our trespasses as we forgive our trespassors. Forgive our trespassers as we forgive our trespasses. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom and the power and the glory forever. Amen. Jesus, in your name I pray for a very peaceful, blessed, holy, and sacred day. Thank you, God, for my life. Thank you, God, for my family. Thank you, God, for reuniting our daughter to us. Thank you, God, for helping me do my work today. And thank you, God, for helping me really seal the deal with trading now, please. Thank you.
Namaste. In order to do this closed, we will move into the first stage of the soul sync. Take 8 conscious breaths. Use your thumb and your fingers to keep count. Move to the second stage. Inhale slowly. Exhale, make a humming sound. Do it for 8 more counts. Take 8 conscious breaths. Bring awareness to the natural pause that occurs between every inhalation and exhalation. For the next 8 cycles of breath, chant Aham on your exhalation. Do this for 8 conscious breaths. Allow the tips of your index finger and the thumbs touch each other. Rest your hands upon your thighs. See and feel everything around you. All forms, see it dissolve into light. Feel yourself expand into limitless consciousness. In this beautiful state, hold a heartfelt intention for peace. Peace within you and peace in the world around you. Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. May you become peaceful within. May your loved ones become peaceful. May the world around you become peaceful. Whenever you feel ready, you may slowly open your eyes.
Okay, thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. Thank you, Great White Brotherhood of the highest vibrational frequency and consciousness with love and support us unconditionally. I manifest great success. I manifest ease and divine grace. I manifest a wonderful, peaceful life. I manifest freedom from the outcome. I live my life from a peaceful state. I love myself unconditionally. I radiate great love. I am a magnetic attractor of great love and healing frequencies and light. I am one with God, and so it is. Thank you. There we go. And it is done. It doesn't fucking matter. None of it matters. It doesn't matter. be 47. It could be 46. It could be 42. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter who the fuck it is. Let's get this show on the road here. So I know right now that obviously the markets are closed, but I am going to start up that's the candle, right? I'm going to delete this list. Okay, let's sign out here. Go back into trading view. caught my eye as I walked on by. Oh, I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Oh wow. Hmm. Oh man. Hmm. All right. How do I get this fucking thing? do this. Why don't I see the rest of my chart? Ah! You gotta be fucking with me. Okay. At least I did fucking something right here. $258. Yeah, that means that I made over $70,000 on that trade. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Right, 100%. Right, that's the math I didn't do. Fucker. Mm. Motherfucker. Oh, but this would be the time to buy Polkadot. This would be the time to buy Cardano. This would be the time. Dot and Cardano. Mm. Oh, right. Polkadot. Yep. Now is the time to buy. Now is definitely the time to buy that fucking thing. It really doesn't matter. Here we go. All right, after all that time, Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, that's cool. Mm. Yeah. Nah. That's the point of control. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh shit! I'm not even screen sharing. All right, this is what I'm up to right now. Let's go to TradingView. I started up a new TradingView account because I'm gonna start getting ready, getting myself back to trading the markets. Here's what I see. Let's say that as the 1 day. Put a different color on this. Right. Because as we start going down, we'll know, yep, you're good to go. The price go to the lines, bro. There we go. Now I don't have to see those silly ass ads. Okay. Okay. So the idea is that after we get the close on here, after we close on this time frame. We have to then go down to the next close, which is this one. This next close tells us everything we need to see here. So let's put this like orange. And let's do this also in orange. And let's do doesn't matter right now. No, or if anything, just just do this. Right? Just keep it all in green. Keep it the fuck all in green. Because by the time you get to the red, you'll know that Fred is in the shed. Right. So let's go here. Nope. Yep. That's another check, right? Simply just another check. Check. Right. Mm-hmm. Check means there has to be more volume on that close. So I go down to the daily. We'll see candle close, all that stuff. Go down 4 hour. Then we go down again to the 1 hour. We can clearly see over here what? Oh, wait a second. Yeah. We can see that this was the close here on that 1 hour. And go down to the 15. And then, oh, what do you know? Another close right here. There we go. And by the time you get all the way down here, yep. And then by this time, you come down to the 5. There we go. Bullseye. Now if I pull up the screenshot, I should see pretty much the same thing here. Unless I'm completely wrong. Oh, the time frame is wrong. What time zone are we in? There we go, Vienna. There we go. Yep, that's it. Okay. Let's also log into the other trading view so I can show him. I need to see my actual chart. Let that speak for itself, motherfucker. Let that speak for its fucking self. Let that speak for it motherfucking self. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly, motherfucker. Exactly. Mm. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Mm-hmm. So as soon as you go down into here, we should know automatically. And that looks about the same amount of volume. Sketchy, sketchy. Let's open up Notion. Let's fill that part out. That's the first step right there. Right. Because you couldn't close out higher, so you're not trending anymore. So now that this is set up, we have to go make sure that we're down here. Swing highs and lows. Mm-hmm. So by the time we get up in here now, we're already at a support zone. So what should I see here? Oh, well, that's even more convenient. research and tell me all non research and tell me and give me 3 non-correlated markets from GBP USD. Period. So if GBP USD is bearish, the other instruments should be doing their own thing from that. Something like that. There we go. USD JPY. USD JPY. Okay. XAU USD. WTI crude. Tell me if this is the thing that you're talking about for WTI crude on Pepperstone. Okay, just one more time, look at the screenshots and tell me if these are the non-correlated markets, and tell me, let's say if I were to trade these markets, are they all non-correlated, and what brokerage are they all from? All Pepperstone. Pepperstone, Pepperstone, Pepperstone. Mm-hmm. All right. And now the next question is, are all of these 4 markets tradable 24/5? Question mark. the process again here. I gotta get to working out. Yeah, that's one part of it. It's not all parts of it now, obviously, but this is the basics. These are the basics, baby. Failed to make a new high, baby. These are the basics. Okay, there's more bearish activity here on gold. So let's see how this works out in real life. Same thing, I'm just waiting. And no, my plan is to now get to a point where we are looking specifically for okay, that's going to be much easier. Now we're getting to the point where we're specifically looking for the setup. We know that this is a volume anomaly. This clearly is a volume anomaly from here. This should have been more volume than previous. Yeah. And this is a bearish engulfing here. Weak, right? So here we had bearish engulfing. We should see prices coming down on oil as a commodity. So yes, bearish engulfing. Strong bearish here. Right? So let's pull this down actually. Yeah, I wouldn't trust ChatGPT with this at all. At all. So we need to see bearish strong volume, bearish weak volume. We should see an anomaly here. So this would be a trade to watch here for sure. This will be worth watching. Yep, we should see the close come through here. Probably. Notice how that's that weak volume. Okay, very good. Ow. Okay. Yeah, by the time you get down to here, I mean, shit. You're really looking, you know? You which way nothing happens on that first day. Because we're already all the way down here. We have to wait for a close here or a close here. Close here, here, or here. These are the 3 points. Okay. All right, now that we did all that, and it hit its decay curve already. It already hit its decay curve. You see? It already hit its decay curve. Oh, boo hoo. Oh, boo fucking who. Boo fucking who. Boo the fuck who. But what does the analytics tell you? There you go. They like that, right? And they like that. And they like that. And they like that. They like that. They like that kind of content. So clearly, skits works for this crowd or whatever. All right, next. Let's take a break. I forgot one thing. Ask ChatGPT. Oh, it's cold. Okay. Please research high liquidity markets that are 24/5 that I can trade either from Pepperstone and FTMO. MO. I just need 4. Perfecto. Okay, so are the currency pairs that I have in my watch list good enough as a rotatable set? Rotatable set? Question mark. I don't need millions of instruments to analyze. I'm just really looking at the highest liquid pairs that I can trade 24/5 and have the highest liquidity so that if I enter on lower time frames, I won't find so much slippage. And I can get market entries or even limit orders at the exact market price or as close to the market price as possible. Fuck, it's cold. Okay, so what would be then the cleanest entry or execution markets that are non-correlated then, question mark? Da, da, da. So is US 500 also a 24/5 market, question mark? All right, so look at my watch list and also look at this market that I have on the screen. Tell me what broker is it from, and also then confirm one more time that I can trade any of these instruments from both FTMO and from Pepperstone. And also, please confirm that these markets are 24/5, have very high liquidity, are as non-correlated as possible or as low correlated as possible. And confirm that these are the instruments that you have said for me to focus on trading. What the? And we should see a short here. Could possibly. Mm-hmm. That's good. Mm-hmm. That's a good sweet spot right there too. All right. Let's see what we got here. Okay, and what if I'm just looking to trade from the 1 hour time frame as the lowest time frame? Question mark. Would you still recommend this basket of instruments? Question mark. Or another pair? Basket? Question mark. And if I was trading at the 4 hour as my execution time frame? Question mark. Would you still recommend this or another basket? Yeah, done. All right. Thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. Thank you, Great White Brotherhood of the highest vibrational frequency and consciousness who love and support me unconditionally. Thank you, God, for this blessed, holy, and sacred day. I call on Master Ganesha, the remover of obstacles, to remove all obstacles from my path, to remove all friction from my life, and Bless me, bless us, bless all of life. To leave the old earth and embrace the new earth. And so it is. Thank you. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. 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 Om Gam Ganapataye Ganapataye Namaha. Om Gam 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 Ganapataye Namaho Namaha. All right, thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. Thank you, Great White Brotherhood of the highest vibrational frequency and consciousness who love and support us unconditionally. My intention for the Shanti mantra is to anchor in peace. I wish for a very peaceful day for every heart and mind across the universe. May there be so much peace and joy. Thank you. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu. Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu. Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Thank you. All right, let's get this workout in. We must get this workout in. There is no other way but to work out and get this workout in. There is no other way but to get this workout in. Got to keep working. Oh, that's a fucker. Chickadee, 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 chickadee. Start a workout. Start a calisthenics workout. Oh, last night I was taking a bath and it came to me, my target audience, my community, my cohort, who I'm trying to reach with my content, the psychographics of this. It's people that have gone through a spiritual awakening. They know that they have a purpose. They're here. Part of that purpose is to build a new earth. But the struggle is how? How do they regulate their nervous system and actually be able to execute on it? That's the last piece of that part. All right. Let's go 10 of these. Oh. So with the psychographic stuff, I realized that I need to understand why is it that they are struggling with what they're struggling. And for me, I know that it can be a bit difficult to really accept, oh, wait a second, there's some stuff going on here that doesn't seem quite right. Doesn't seem quite right. With the world, why are we still having the issues we're having? You know? So, it's good. It's good to be thinking about that. You know, for me, I've also struggled with that concept. Spiritual awakening. I went through my spiritual awakening in 2017. So that's almost 10 years ago. And I don't know if it's that my soul chose it or whatever, but I feel like I still feel like I'm sometimes grappling with the 3D world, if that makes any sense. I still feel sometimes like I'm grappling with the 3D world. And I'm like here. But yet at the same time, like taking all the psychedelics and everything, it's like I'm oscillating between worlds. I don't know how to explain that one. Oh man, it's cold. It is cold. It's almost June and it's freaking cold. It's almost June and it's fucking cold. Still, we had snow 2 days ago, like in the last week, we had snow. Anyway, on to my point here about this stuff. So the cohorts, that's one thing that I've learned about the cohorts as I've been building out this brand operating system. The cohorts are important because who you create content for dictates your audience and what your audience comes to expect. Let's go 10 squats to overhead presses. What your audience comes to expect of you is content that is relevant to them. And at the same time, you also want content that's relevant to your long game, which is your true north. The way that I see it is, I'm creating content for my brand. My brand is actually a subsystem in a much bigger system, which is my purpose operating system, which is still a core system within my life operating system. So what I'm working on right now is like 3 levels down. Last one, I think. Let's just do one more. Yep. So the brand operating system, you have a brand compass. You know where you want to go. You create content based on your brand compass. The compass is to guide you. The purpose of a compass is to guide you to a specific destination. That's what I'm talking about here. So for the brand, my personal brand, all this stuff that you see me doing, it's connected to that. It's connected. And the idea is I create content for that brand, for this personal brand, to then move down every single day, every single week, every single month, year, etc., to the destination of me investing in people's purpose for equities and royalty in what they're doing. And I provide them the team, systems, cash flow, all of these things. But I have to be really organized and detailed and have obviously a team. I cannot do that as a solo person. So again, I have to at some point move away from being a solo operator in what I'm doing and move and get a team of people. Get a team of people. Yeah, there's Hema, but that's not her thing. That's not how she does things. She's not from that world. And I feel like I'm bridging, like I'm on the bridge, but I understand the metaphysical stuff. I understand all that higher consciousness stuff. And yet I also understand the business stuff. So I feel like I'm in this like in between worlds place. And so the brand, anyway, getting back to it, the brand compass gets you to the true north. Every single piece of content has to add up to that compass, has to add up to that final destination. That's what I'm talking about here. All right, let's go. 10 alternating kettlebell rows. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's got to lead up to that final destination. That's the whole point of all that stuff that we're doing. That's why we're doing what we're doing. And I'm just documenting it. That's all I'm doing. I'm just documenting right now. You know? And also at the same time too, I've got my own things to overcome here, my own little things to clear up. Like, not necessarily needing validation. No, I don't need validation. But there's that part of me that's like, you know, it's still struggling with the comments thing. But I'm also starting to see it really differently too, where it's just like, it's part of it, you know? If you take 100 trades, like I said before in previous videos, if you take 100 trades, positive expectancy, that's all you're looking for. Out of 100 trades, you're not gonna make every fucking trade. You're not. What you're going to do is you're gonna take asymmetrical positions. Those asymmetrical positions, those asymmetrical trades should ultimately help you make profit. That's what we're going for here. That same concept with content creation, with building a personal brand. I can create 100 pieces of content, but not every one of them is going to be a winner. And I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that because the long term is positive expectancy. All right. Ready? 1, 2, 3. All right. Let's try to go 10 overhead presses here. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Sa. That's hard. That is really freaking hard. Oh, all right. But man, does that feel good on the shoulders. That feels really good on my shoulders. Damn, I'm getting old for that. I'm getting old for that. All right. Oh, right, yeah, there's the tuck jumps. Yeah, but this flooring is not strong for that. Oh, all right. 10 dive bomber push-ups. Okay, here we go. 10. That stretch is nice. That's a nice stretch. Yeah, first, when I went through my spiritual awakening, I felt so alone. I felt really alone. I had no idea what was going on. I thought I was honestly going crazy. I honest to God thought I was going fucking Lulu. And it was weird how it happened too. It was like one morning, I just woke up and I started seeing repeating numbers. And I just didn't know why I noticed these repeating numbers. Why am I noticing these repeating numbers? And then it was like, it was like literally, I just woke up. This was before I started taking psychedelics. It was like, I was in a dream, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, and it was just like that. It was literally just like that. 4, come on. 5, 6, oh shit. It's one of the weirdest things in the world. It was one of the most unusual experiences in the world to have that experience and to like wake up from this dream. There was nothing like it. There was nothing like it. Later that year, I had mushrooms for the first time. And I was really judging psychedelics a lot because I was afraid. I had no idea. No idea. I was conditioned to believe that psychedelics are bad. That they're gonna make you crazy and all that stuff. But now on this side, I realize, oh, it's actually crazy to be in that other world. It's actually more crazy to be what I was before than now. That's irony. It's fucking crazy to spend your entire life going to a public school system which is training you to be an employee at a company or at a job or whatever the fuck. Then you're expected to go to school, get into debt. After you get out of debt, you graduate from college, and then you go, you work a job for 40, 50 years or however the fuck long. Then you retire, supposedly. And then you depend on Social Security and you whatever the fuck. And that's supposed to be your life. That is a fucking madness. And especially at the time that I graduated in 2010. That was during that whole recession thing. I could not find a normal full-time job. It was terrible. It was horrendous. I was working at a GameStop on 34th Street in Manhattan. I was working a non-paid internship. I was getting paid minimum wage from a GameStop. It was terrible. It was terrible. It was terrible. It was terrible. Good thing I had very little debt from college. But my God, I never did anything with that degree. Nothing. It was a waste of time. It was a waste of time. It was an absolute waste of time. And that's crazy to me, to live in that world, in that time period. And I think, oh, I'm a loser because I don't have a full-time job. Or I'm a loser because all these other, guys my age, they're getting full-time jobs working at JP Morgan and banks and all this shit. And here I am, this fucking loser, It's madness. It's absolute madness. And then in 2017, waking up from that dream, having that spiritual awakening, it completely changed everything. Everything changed after that. And then that's why now I feel like, okay, these last 10 years working with my psychedelics, doing the work that I've been doing, I think that is helpful. I think there is value to that. It's just now getting in front of the right people. Figuring that part out is the part, though. All right, 100 alternating kettlebell swings. Let's go. 1, 2, 10. 30. 40. 50. 60. 70. 80. 90. 90. God. Yeah, it's madness. A friend of mine sent me a link to a podcast episode of Next Level Soul podcast. And then the guy that was speaking, so the song was like, oh, who is that? His name is Darius Wright. Like his energy just fucking pops. Energy just pops. It's loud. His energy is very loud. Super loud. Super loud. I've asked myself, how can I have that kind of energy or presence, aura, mana, whatever you want to call it? Maybe that's not me. That's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay just being myself. I accept myself. Anyway, he was talking on this podcast about out-of-body experiences, near-death experiences, and then they mentioned Disclosure Day, this movie that's coming up. It should be releasing this summer, and it's basically just the disclosure that extraterrestrials are, existing on Earth. That's nothing new. That is nothing new. But it's interesting to see how now the mainstream media, now they're doing it. So, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. 4. 20. There's nothing new though. Like, let's be honest. Let's be fucking honest. Would a human honestly come up with something like this? Would a human really? And this is where I think to myself, about the whole hybrid kids. And people that look just like they're humans, but they're not. Well, then you can just make the argument that, hey man, all humans are extraterrestrials. None of this is natural. All humans are extraterrestrials. All of them. All of us. Is that really so far-fetched to really believe? None of this. You mean to tell me that we just went from all of a sudden having what is it? People scribing to printing press to all of a sudden now we've got internet, AI, everything all within the same 100-year time span, and yet we're still driving cars that have rubber tires on pavements. Like, come on, man. Calm the fuck on. Then yeah, we're gonna be Back to the Future. We're gonna be hovering on shit. It's gonna be hover. Everything hover. Sure, no problem. How do you get that technology? Roswell, New Mexico. Even before then, I'm sure. Whatever. All right, let's go. 10 ruck squats. But it was interesting, though, to see in that the trailer to Disclosure Day, it was so interesting to see that. Why? Because, it's happening even faster than I thought. It's happening even faster. So it feels like everything is just accelerating even more. You know? The disclosure of extraterrestrials, the whole world being run by child pedophiles, or fucking whatever they are. This is stuff that like 10 years ago, I was like afraid to even acknowledge because like talk about publicly when I say acknowledge on my previous YouTube channel because I was like, what the fuck? You know, you go through that spiritual awakening and, you know, you take the mushrooms, everything's so peaceful. And then all of a sudden, you're like, yeah, you come to the realization, oh shit, the world is being run potentially by extraterrestrials. What the fuck? What the fuck? And they're doing all these blood sacrifices and fucking rituals and stuff like this and extracting energy from children. And that's why a lot of children go missing apparently. It's what the fuck? How do you explain that? How do you talk about that stuff without sounding like a fucking wombat? But that's the thing. I don't think there's any other way too. You're gonna sound like a wombat. You're gonna sound really fucking weird. And you just gotta accept it. I had a hard time with that. I had a really, really hard time with that. Now other people are talking about it, so it's like, whatever. You know, that's nothing. Okay, now it's like, okay, yeah. Okay. All right. This is what it is. Is that my end of the spectrum? No. It's not my end of the spectrum. My end of the spectrum is just focusing on building the new earth. That's my end of the spectrum. That means I'm gonna be fucking working a lot. All right, 10, here we go. 10 diamond push-ups. Gonna be working a whole lot for my rest of my life. I think so. And I'm just getting started. I'm just getting started. Isn't that fucking crazy? I'm just getting fucking started. 37 years old, and I feel like I haven't even started yet. I haven't even fucking begun. And I feel like I've lived too many lives in this one lifetime alone. Isn't that crazy? It was a much simpler time. Growing up in Brooklyn, playing baseball on the block, to now, yep, we're gonna see the disclosure, the actual acknowledgement from the United States government and other world governments of extraterrestrials in our lifetime. And that's gonna be a hard thing for a lot of people to accept. I'm already sure it is. It was a hard thing for me to accept. It took me a couple of years to really accept that. From the time that I had that spiritual awakening in 2017, a couple of years later down the road, it really took a long time for me to be like, yep, okay, roger that. But here we are. Here the fuck we are. And now the focus really has to be on, okay, I understand that. I understand all this stuff. I understand. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. I want to focus on the light. I want to focus on raising my vibration and consciousness. I want to focus on helping people focus on what they got to do. Because obviously that's a distraction. We're here for a reason. We're like X-Men. Let's wake up our superpowers and let's get the show on the road. Let's get this show on the road. Another 100 alternating kettlebell swings. Let's go. 19, 20, 30. Let's say 20. 1, 2, 3. Be present. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 50. Oh, fuck it. That's only 60. That's only gonna count as 60. Fuck, my back hurts. Yeah, it's not so hard to believe. We are descendants of extraterrestrials. We are descendants of extraterrestrials. How hard is that to honestly fucking believe? Which means that obviously there's extraterrestrials across the universe that we call extraterrestrials. They are our neighbors, which means we're at some point going to become interplanetary. But I do think that whoever created us, if that is true that the Anunnaki created us, then there has to be some type of like a universal government, I think, which could be like the Galactic Federation of Light or something like this. And there could be like a United Nations here on Earth, but in the cosmos. And they're basically saying, hey, how is this life form doing? How is this life form doing? How is this planet doing with their species or whatever? And then they give the reports or whatever. And then they're basically like, okay, when they get to this level of consciousness, we're going to start the disclosure project so that we can welcome them to the United Nations of the cosmos. Maybe. Very likely. Very, very fucking likely. Did I read that somewhere? No. But I think that's a possibility. And the only thing that I know about is the Galactic Federation. Yes, I researched that. But everything else is just me, just spitballing. I wouldn't be surprised though. I would honestly not be surprised. Oh shit. Okay. Let's finish up these 50 here. Twenty. 30. 40. Let's go. That was 40. We're going to finish off 10 burpees. Finish off 10 burpees. Let's finish off 10 burpees. Finish off 10 burpees. That's our work. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Disclosure Day. Oh, that's the title. I'm looking forward to Disclosure Day. And I'm looking forward to the United States government finally acknowledging, hey, yeah, there's extraterrestrials. But now the thing is, are they going to say there's extraterrestrials and they're out to get us? Or are they going to say there's extraterrestrials and they're really, really kind and they want your best interest at heart? Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see what the fuck happens. But I do think for sure from that podcast that, yep, that's exactly the message that I got from 2022, February 2nd, 2022 from my mushroom journey. Everyone that is here right now, we've crossed the threshold. That's what I got during that mushroom ceremony. And that podcast honestly actually confirmed it. So I'm grateful that my friend sent me that because that really fucking confirmed it. All right, last time, let's go. 1. And I wish I documented it. I really did wish I fucking documented all the psychedelic ceremonies. But you do that, and then, the fucking, whoever the fuck comes after you, because, you're expanding your consciousness and you're taking psychedelics. And that's a no-no. At least until recently. Okay, we gotta really finish up. 300, that's the receipt for today. Whoa, yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get into state. Let's get into state. We got a podcast to do. We got a podcast coming up. We got a podcast coming up. Yes, I can. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Yes, I can. 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 Let's go. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. Thank you, Great White Brotherhood of the highest original frequency and consciousness who love and support us unconditionally. Thank you, God, for this blessed, holy, sacred day. God, Jesus, in your name I pray for a peaceful day for everyone, for all of life. I pray for peace. May there be great peace in everyone's heart. May every nervous system be healed and filled with a lot of peace, and a lot of joy, and a lot of love, and a lot of light. And so it is. And so it is, and so it is, and so it is. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's get that working. Let's get that working. Come on. Come on, let's go. Whew. Yep, that's a speedy express workout right there. as fast as I could possibly do it. about to go live in let's replace that with yours. Okay, let's go over here to the gotta make sure your camera is good too. Okie dokie. Okay, let's adjust your camera. Okay. Okay, you're good to go. We're good to go. I'm good to go. And let's go live now.
Good morning.
Good morning. We are now let's make sure we're live officially. Yeah, I think we should be live now. The life purpose of. Yep. Oh, good job. Okay, cool. Good cleanup.
Mm-hmm.
Good. I like it. Simple. Okay, when you're ready.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Let's begin with our coherent resonance field practice to set the foundation and the ritual of starting the live stream. Starting pretty much anything that we create or that we intend to create from a coherent resonant field, from our limitless presence, from our limitless consciousness, and tapping into our highest potential. And that's what this practice is for. And we close our eyes and we just take a few deep breaths into the center of our heart space. While relaxing our entire body. Anywhere there are tensions in the body, just let it go and relax while you breathe into your heart. We're now extending our focus to our feet, and we start to breathe even deeper all the way throughout our body into the bottoms of our feet. Imagining now from our feet growing our roots of light into the ground, into the earth, and going both deep and wide, cracking through the soil, the crystals of the earth, the nourishing minerals. And we're going to go as deep and as wide into the earth with our roots as possible. Until our roots eventually reach the center point, the golden core of the earth, wrapping around it, and also seeing the wide roots all around the planet, fully rooted. And continuing to breathe deeply, bringing the light of the core of the earth through the roots up into our body by inhaling it, bringing it into the heart of our physical body. And we keep inhaling the energy and the presence and the light of the core of the earth into our heart. And when we exhale it out into our field and expanding our field, our coherent resonance field, imagining just 9, 10, 12 meters in, through, and around your physical body, creating a powerful coherent resonance field all around your body. And with the next in and exhale, we're focusing on also connecting to our crown and connecting to the highest source light from the heavens, connecting with the great sun, the great central sun, God, Goddess, Source, the universe, your highest source star, whatever term you choose to take. We are visualizing a golden beam, a golden laser beam from the crown of our heads shooting all the way up into the cosmos, into the sky, connecting to our highest source, home, source light, Divine Mother, Divine Father. Now we are fully plugged into heaven and earth. The new earth grid and the highest dimensional source light from above. And now as we inhale, we are drawing both from the top and the bottom. The energy into our heart space. Letting it expand our heart field, our heartbreak coherence. And with every exhale, shooting it out into our toroidal field, and also sending that love to one another. Being grateful for the opportunity to be here today and to create from a very present and joyful space, fully present, in full unity. Divine Father, Mother, Child, the Holy Trinity of creation within us. Taking one more deep breath into the heart. Exhaling. And opening our eyes again whenever you're ready. Being fully present in this room here and now. Fully present and fully resourced and fully nourished and relaxed and coherent. And so it is. And this is how we set up our coherent resonance ritual as the foundation, the energetic foundation for what we create and what we do. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. All right. Thank you, God. Thank you, Mother. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit, Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. Thank you, Great White Brotherhood of the highest vibrational frequency for this blessed, holy, and sacred nourishment. Bless this smoothie for my greatest and highest good. Thank you. Okay. Last week.
Thank you. Yeah.
Okay. Last week we left off talking about the brand compass. Okay. Can you tilt it a little bit more towards me, by any chance? Yeah. Can you still see?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So last week we talked about the brand compass. Okay. We talked about the true north, and we have that now. We have a official brand compass for lifepurpose.com. Let's pull this up. We have here version 2. Okay, so we filled this out last week.
Mm-hmm.
We did all of this, okay? So that's officially done. So let's mark that off as done. The other thing that we did as well was the title bank as well. So we already now have the first 4 videos in the series. So if we go over here to the SOC Production Hub, if we go and we toggle the brand, we already now have the first 4 episodes in this series. Okay, and we already have everything numbered. So we did that as well. So let's just make sure that that's clear. So we're going to start with the life purpose of a shaman, the reboot version. We're going to do the reboot, and then we're going to go to the life purpose of a healer, a light worker, and intuitive, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So we have that, and that's our playlist, okay? So that's our playlist idea. So we're going to cross that out, okay? Now, what we're going to do right now is we're going to confirm that we have an actual playlist, the life purpose of, and we're going to write the meta description, right? We're going to write the metadata for, or the meta information, which is like the description and things like this. Then over here, we already talked about all these little basic things, okay? So for today's deep work session, what we're going to do is the following. We're going to, number 1, create playlist in playlist DB. Okay. Number 2 is we're going to create the scripts and review them. Okay. We're going to have to review each script. Then 3 is we're going to search. We're going to use, actually, you know what? We're going to use Kling AI because we have the credits and we're not going to waste it. So we're going to use Kling AI for static images. Let's see how they generate images here for us as overlays. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. So, and then we're going to piece it all together. Piece all together. Okay. So we want to make sure that by the time we're done here, we have at least done the outline. We have got the scripts and everything like this. It would be great if we then finish everything today to where we have at least 1 episode shipped. Okay. So what must be true? So true is 1 episode shipped. Okay. Mm-hmm. And that's going to be the reboot of the life purpose of a shaman. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Life purpose shaman. All right. Any questions?
No.
All right, great. So now, having said that, let's actually do it. Let's actually do the work. So now we're going to go here to Brave. We're going to go to switch account to life purpose of. Great. And we're going to go here to, right, all these things are hidden now, right?
Yeah.
Good. All right. So now what we're going to do here is the following. We're going to go to content, playlists. Okay. And we have here now the life purpose of. Okay. So let's make sure that for the videos here, we delete this, remove from this playlist, and let's add a video here. It's going to be life purpose. Actually, just shaman. That should be easier now, right there. There we go. Okay. Wow. 97.3 likes. 97.3% likes. That's insane.
What does that mean? From all the people who watched it?
All the people who watched it, all the people who liked it, the ratio was 97.3%.
Oh.
So there was an overwhelming amount of people that liked that kind of video.
Okay.
Okay, so that's already the clue for us here.
Yeah.
Okay, now, what we're going to do is we're going to go here. And now we're going to scrape the transcript again. I'm going to go here. Oh, it's already, that's it. And let's go over here to Notion. Okay. And now we're going to do the reboot. So what we're going to do here is we're going to go all the way down and we're going to click on this. This is our template. All right. And if you ever need to do this on your own, you can just literally watch these live streams because this is pretty much the working procedure.
Mm-hmm.
So there is one thing that I did forget. And it's actually to go to the playlist DB. Okay. This is the other thing that I worked on this week. I created a playlist database. And the playlist database is... Let's see if we have it here for life purpose. Right. So this is the playlist structuring template. Let's unlock that. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. And what we're going to do here is we're going to go into ChatGPT. For today's deep work / live stream for the life purpose of YouTube channel, we're creating a series of long form videos that will be nested under a playlist called the life purpose of, where someone can basically just binge watch episodes, period. What I need you to do for me is I need you to help me fill out this blue call out block and just reprint my responses with the questions word for word, please. Everything mapped appropriately, please. Okay, so the playlist title is going to be The Life Purpose of ... And the playlist essentially is about introducing people to different, I wouldn't want to say necessarily career paths, but basically purpose paths of what someone could do based on like that person's profile. So for example, if we have the life purpose of a shaman, let's see if we can see the other ones. Shaman, healer, intuitive. Okay. Healer, comma, intuitive, comma, light worker, etc. Period. What we would need is to basically solidify what the playlist idea is based on these titles, period. Why does the playlist exist? The playlist exists because this is basically related to lifepurpose.com and basically helping people find, live, and execute on their purpose, basically, period. Why does this playlist matter? Well, we already answered that. Who this playlist is for. This playlist, from what my understanding, is for anyone that has gone through a spiritual awakening process and they believe very strongly that they have a purpose here, and they know or they believe that part of that purpose is to build the new earth or to co-create the new earth, period. Hema, do you have anything to add to that?
To which question specifically?
Who this playlist is for. So remember how we talked about cohorts and we already identified that. We already have like the raw ingredients of that. Just to come off the top of your head with your knowledge, who would this playlist be for?
What is the playlist called?
The life purpose of.
Oh, this is where all the life purpose of go in? Okay. Give me a moment. Who this is for, right?
Mm-hmm.
The life purpose of playlist is for anyone who is sincere in finding guidance, leadership, answers to their highest soul's path and soul's calling. And
Do you want me to record this? Remember last week we said when you're ready, tell me you're ready.
Sorry, okay. Who is this playlist for? Ready? This playlist is for any seeker who is genuinely ready to find and live their highest soul's purpose and their highest soul's destiny and calling, specifically for the new earth paradigm, period.
Okay. So, okay. And what problem would you say that the playlist solves?
Ready? The problem that the playlist solves is it dissolves confusion, it dissolves lack of clarity, it dissolves lack of inspiration, it solves lack of a higher divine connection or guidance, and a lack of wisdom that people may experience by along their path of remembering what their true soul's path and purpose is. Period.
Okay, we already talked about the transformation. What should the viewer feel by the end?
Ready? The viewer should feel very much inspired, with greater clarity, with greater certainty and confidence and internal empowerment. Period.
All right, that was a rough outline response, comma. I need you to basically prune it for me and like tighten it up and make sure that our responses are appropriately mapped to each of those bullet points and based on everything that you have on memory and on file of what we're trying to accomplish here. Period. So please make sure that you just repeat back to us the call out block so that way we can just copy and paste the block back into Notion using Notion formatting, please. Cool. Okay, done. Okay, now let's take a look over here at the playlist. Let's read through the responses once again.
There is also one more thing that comes through. What these playlists should give people is a soul remembrance activation of why they're here.
A soul what?
A soul remembrance activation for why they're here on the planet at this time.
Okay. All right, now let's go to this. And we're going to use ChatGPT to just speak it out for us.
Icons tag grey.svg. Human only raw playlist fill out. Fill this out quickly. Messy answers are okay. The goal is to give the agent enough truth to find the playlist, cohort, transformation, and video journey. Playlist working title, the life purpose, raw playlist idea. This playlist introduces viewers to different soul purpose paths, archetypes, and callings someone might feel drawn toward after awakening to a deeper sense of meaning. Each episode explores a specific path, such as the life purpose of a shaman, healer, intuitive, light worker, mystic, artist, teacher, guider, or way shower. The goal is not to tell people exactly what job they should have. The goal is to help them recognize possible purpose paths that match their gifts, wounds, desires, spiritual experiences, and deeper calling. The playlist should feel like a binge-watchable library of purpose archetypes for people who are trying to understand who they are, why they are here, and what they may be called to build, heal, express, or serve. Why this playlist exists. This playlist exists to support the larger mission of lifepurpose.com, helping people find, live, and execute on their purpose. It exists because many people feel a deep calling, but they do not yet have language for it. They may know they are here for something meaningful, but they feel confused about what that actually looks like in real life. This playlist gives them mirrors, examples, language, and inspiration so they can begin recognizing their own path more clearly. Who this playlist is for. This playlist is for seekers, creators, healers, intuitives, lightworkers, spiritual entrepreneurs, and purpose-driven people who feel they are here for something bigger. It is especially for people who have gone through some kind of spiritual awakening and believe they are here to help build, serve, or co-create the new earth. It is for anyone who is genuinely ready to remember, clarify, and live their highest soul purpose, destiny, and calling. It's for people who do not just want a career. They want alignment, service, meaning, and a life that feels spiritually true. What problem this playlist helps solve? This playlist helps dissolve confusion around purpose. It helps solve the feeling of, I know I'm here for something, but I don't know what it is. It helps people move through lack of clarity, lack of inspiration, lack of confidence, and lack of direction. It also helps people reconnect with higher guidance, inner wisdom, and the deeper spiritual meaning behind their gifts and experiences. The core problem is that the viewer feels called, but not yet clear. What transformation this playlist should create? The viewer should go from confused to clearer, from disconnected to spiritually reconnected, from doubting their path to feeling more certain that their gifts, wounds, interests, and experiences may be pointing them somewhere meaningful, from passively wondering about their purpose to actively exploring possible purpose paths. By the end, they should feel like they have language, direction, and permission to take their soul calling seriously. What the viewer should feel by the end: inspired, seen, clearer, more confident, more connected to their soul, more empowered to trust their inner knowing, more certain that their life has meaning and that their purpose is not random. They should feel like, maybe I'm not crazy. Maybe this calling is real. Maybe there is a path for me. What the viewer should be able to do by the end: recognize which purpose archetypes resonate with them. Identify which gifts, wounds, desires, and life experiences may be clues to their purpose. Better understand the difference between a career path and a soul purpose path. Begin naming their own possible calling with more clarity. Choose the next step toward living their purpose instead of staying stuck in confusion. Use each episode as a mirror to ask, is this part of my path? CTA Next Step Intent, Primary CTA, visit lifepurpose.com. Secondary CTA, join the newsletter email list for deeper purpose guidance, tools, and future resources. Future CTA, free purpose discovery lead magnet, workshop, community, or Life Purpose OS once ready. For now, the CTA should stay simple and aligned. If you're ready to go deeper into discovering and living your purpose, go to lifepurpose.com. Content constraints do not cover. Do not frame these episodes as rigid career advice. Do not tell viewers exactly what they are or what they must do. Do not make the content overly complex, academic, or abstract. Do not overuse spiritual jargon without explaining it simply. Do not make the episodes only about fantasy, identity labels, or aesthetic archetypes. Each episode must connect the archetype back to real-life purpose, service, transformation, and practical next steps. Keep the tone grounded, inspiring, spiritually aligned, and simple enough for a broad audience to understand. The playlist should feel like a sacred mirror, not a personality quiz. Must connect back to lifepurpose.com and the larger mission of helping people find, live, and execute on their purpose. Validation checklist. Before executing Section A, check. Link brand is filled. Yes. Raw playlist fill out is filled. Yes. CTA next step is clear. Yes. Any must-use links/offers are included. Yes. Lifepurpose.com.
Yeah, all of that sounds very good.
The only thing that's wrong here is that the call to action is not going to lifepurpose.com for right now. The call to action is going to the next video.
Oh, right.
Because of what we talked about last week.
Are we going to have the website somewhere linked on YouTube?
Yeah, it's already linked. If you go to the life purpose of, you'll see it right there.
All right.
And that should be everywhere. That's standard everywhere. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Next. Please execute the prompt in section A. Okay, so right now what's happening is the agent is executing the prompt in section A, which means that the agent is going to return and generate for us everything that we need in section D. I don't know how long that's going to take, but that could take a few minutes. Either which way, now that we have that, the next thing to do is we're going to take a look here at, oh, right. We're going to take a look here at the brand operating system working procedures. So also this week, what I did was I created a brand operating system series of working procedures to actually work the system. So we have now, I already had a template here. So I basically just copied and pasted. We have the brand OS. This is the dashboard for the operating system. This is the governance manual. So this is like the system cover page. So if someone were to, let's say, click on this, they can easily just see, okay, this is the governance layer. These are the objectives for the system. I can see all of this, right? So what are the overall goals? What are the targets, etc.? This is what the thing is here to do. Everything is printed out for us over here. So we already know based on the life operating system. But again, this is going to be having to split now. But the idea here is the objectives. Every brand has a database. It's crossable by producing and publishing an SOC asset, a piece of content with deterministic logging, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So we have all of this here. Is what I'm saying. That's the whole point of that. Now here, when it comes to the actual brand operating system, these are the working procedures. So by layer 1, we already know, and we've already completed this. We already completed the layer 1 brand OS strategy. So we've already done this, right? So we already know, we already filled out the about me, what I want to be known for, what I can help with, blah, blah, blah. We did that. We did the branding. Okay, so now we have the brand hub, we have the brand compass, etc. We already have the studio set up. Brand meeting's not really so important. Social media registry, I think we got that from last time around. Let's take a look. Yes, we have that. So we have Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. Okay, good. And the brand voice language model, that's going to take some time because we need actual transcripts. We could take from the live stream, but I don't think that's going to be so appropriate because it doesn't have necessarily all of your voice. It has a majority of my voice. Whenever I've been speaking on these live streams, it's been more my voice. So when it's more you voice, because we're going to now reach a transition point where I'm going to now go back. You're going to be on camera for all videos. You're going to be on camera for all videos. Maybe I come in a couple of videos, but for right now, you want them to get used to your face if you want to be the face of the company, if you want to be the face of the brand, or if you want to have other people. That doesn't matter. But either which way, right now, it doesn't have your voice. We don't have enough data on your voice. So we have to alter that in the future. Either which way, we move down to layer 3. We've got the brand.
Put this a a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good. So can you see better?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, cool. So over here we have these working procedures. Basically, that's the whole idea. We have layer 1, layer 2, layer 3. Okay, fine. Layer 2, we have. I gotta finish this actually. Let me put this here as a note. Let me put this as a note. Put this as a note. Put this as a note. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Do me a favor and write the purpose and the outcome of this working procedure step based on the steps that you see here. Period. The idea is that we have a fill out section at layer 2 for the brand compass of someone's brand. And that is all accessed from the Brand Hub database, period. So we should have basically by the outcome a complete brand compass filled out for that person. And the purpose is, the reason why we do that is because we need to know where that person is trying to go and like where that brand, what's the purpose of that brand and where it's trying to go. So that way, when it comes to the content creation side of it, it knows exactly what kind of content it needs created for that brand. Let me just paste this in here. Close that up for now. So we got all these working procedures and then we move down to layer 3. Now layer 3, this is where we're at right here. So we're at the content planning strategy place right here. So what we're going to do for a lot of today is we're just going to work through these working procedures because this is also going to give me reference as well. So that way when I close this chapter, close this deep work cycle, I just have a pretty much set and forget working procedure. So let's take a look at what happened over here. It's still okay. Maybe it's stuck right now. That's fine. Basically, the content planning strategy is this. We're going to turn a locked brand compass and cohort into a simple YouTube first playlist plan. Then turn that plan into batch 10 videos without wasting time filming weak ideas. You have one clear playlist, batch 10 videos picked, and each video is ready to film and upload, outline, Okay? But for us, we're going to do an even smaller set. We're going to do a smaller sample size, which is just going to be 4. Okay? So we have, make sure layer 1 and layer 2 cohort are done. Layer 1 is defined. Yes, we've already defined layer 1. We've already defined the brand compass and the brand hub database. Check. We already have at least one cohort that exists. Yes. Check. We picked the cohort that we're making the videos for. Check. We're going to make a new playlist idea in playlist DB. Check. So let's go over here now. Let's go back to YouTube. And let's go back to this place here. And let's take this piece of content. Okay. Let's take this piece of content right here. The pod playlist. Okay. Let's take the link. All right. And now from here, let's do this. We're going to go back to Notion. We're going to go to the playlist database. We're going to go right in here and we're going to insert the URL. So the playlist URL is going to be all the way up here. URL, linked brand, URL, linked brand, description, content bucket, tier, cadence, primary format, format details, who's it for, pain, problem, promise, sample size, success metrics, status, naming convention, playlist title, naming convention. Okay, cool. Purpose of ... Okay. And now we should see that title come up. Good. Done. And now over here, let's make sure that we copy that link, because now from here, we can easily see this is core for the brand. So now we easily just click on this, and now we're going to go to the playlist. And this is the playlist over here. Okay. So now let's go to the playlist settings. Add new videos to the top of the playlist. Set as official series playlist. Yes, done. Next, we go in here. Oh, okay. I think this, oh, that's the thumbnail. Okay, I understand. Okay. Okay, great. So now what's going to happen here is the following. Because this is the now official playlist series. We're going to go back to Notion. We're going to close this out because we now have our playlist. We're going to now put this playlist. Okay, that's great. That's already linked. So we're done there. Now we have here. Now the next thing is we already picked the cohort. We're making the content for it. We made the playlist. Okay, that's the working procedure. Generate the playlist plan and lots of working titles. Okay, so now let's go back to here, what we're doing. And we're going to make sure, oh, there we go. So Notion AI already executed the changes, and this is it. Okay, so now let's take a look at its output. So the personal brand recap. Inspiring people to remember their purpose, align with their dharma, and bring their souls work into real life. Spiritually awaken people who feel called to do more. I don't know why it says core problem Gabriel solves. That should be changed in the future, but that's fine for right now. People feel called but don't have clear language around the path. And their work, purpose, remembrance, translating, archetype, okay. Long game, it's a top of funnel remembrance library, okay. Playlist, clarity score, ready to build. Strong evergreen premise. Okay. Okay. Now here's what we're going. The life purpose of nope. One sentence premise. Each episode explores a single purpose archetype as a sacred mirror. So viewers can recognize what resonates, etc., etc., etc.
Question, is this gonna come live on the YouTube channel?
Yeah, this is already live.
Okay, so these are the wording descriptions that will be live.
I don't understand what you're saying. Like, are you saying like, okay, right now we're live streaming, so there's a screen share. This is being live streamed.
No, that's not.
Are you saying that it like when it comes time for the front facing stuff, like will this be the text that gets shown?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
No. What's going to be shown here is the metadata only. Okay, so this is our back end.
Okay.
Okay, this is our back end stuff. So now what we have here is our starting set of titles. Okay, I don't know why it didn't print that. Okay, it didn't print that. It didn't print that. It didn't print that. It didn't print that. It didn't print any of that shit. Okay, that's not good. That is not good. Okay. All right. Well, that's not good. So that's going to break. That's going to get fixed up later on. I will fix that later on. Okay, here we go. Let's go to ChatGPT. Okay. And let's go here. Let's actually open up a new one. Let's go back to what we were doing before on a different page here. Okay, so we are working on now a different brand, but it's still also connected. So my personal brand is still pointing to lifepurpose.com. And then we've also got the Life Purpose of YouTube channel, which still points to lifepurpose.com. Period. Either way, comma, we have these brands that have to align back to the compass, to the true north, helping people with their purpose. Period. There was a break in the generated output from Notion AI, and it did not return the things that I wanted it to. So what I need you to do for me is I need you to look at this entire playlist series. You're going to look at the top of the playlist, the blue call out block that basically gives like the raw idea of what the playlist is about. And then you're going to look at section D and you're going to help me fill in and reprint section D so that it's full and it's correct, period. This playlist series, every single video starts with the life purpose of, period. That cannot be stressed enough. And then the ending of the title could be switched out. So, for example, we could have the life purpose of a shaman, comma, or the life purpose of a healer, comma, or the life purpose of an intuitive, comma, or the life purpose of a light worker, for example, period. So every single title has to be that, period. So what I need you to do for me is I need you to basically look at the entire template, look at the section D generated output. I need you to update the section D output because obviously it's missing the video titles. And we also need a very clear description for the playlist so that I can copy that now, period. Okay, and let it do its job. Good. Now what we do is we just copy this back into here. Wait for this to load. There we go. The life purpose of a healer, the life purpose of a shaman, light worker, intuitive, a mystic, teacher, guide, way shower, artist, etc., etc. I know you have your own titles, so this is just a starter set. This is just a working starter set. We don't have to take it. That's not the gospel, you know? Okay, so let's copy this now. Wonderful. Okay, now we've already got our 4 videos here, basically. Okay, we got messenger, builder, spiritual entrepreneur, coach, priestess, high priest, whatever, warrior, protector, storyteller. Some of these titles are really shit. New Earth Builder, there you go. That's more in line with what you're trying to do.
Did ChatGPT create those titles?
Yeah.
Just now?
Yeah. Conscious Creator, Shadow Worker. That's an interesting title right there. Alchemist. So Earth Keeper. Okay. So now the next step in this series is we're going to lock this playlist. Okay. And I'm going to ask ChatGPT now. Okay. Actually, you know what? It already gave us the brand clarity score, actually. 91 now. See? So now we're very clear on the brand. Okay. It's going to vary between AI tools. Some may give you better grading or not, but this is fairly aligned, I would say. Now the next thing is generate the playlist plan and lots of working titles. Done. Stop. Do the playlist lock, right? Fix the playlist if it's not clear. Do we have the brand compass match? Cohort clear, promise clear, yes. Okay, cool. All right, now we go the next one. Push the batch 1 titles into SOC Production Hub database. All right, so now we're going to do that. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to now take this. Let me actually also make sure I write the prompt as well for ChatGPT for Notion AI. So what we're going to do is we're going to go here. I think I actually have it from previous working. I think so. Nope. Okay, without doing anything, period, I need you to look at section D, comma, all of the titles in section 5 of section D, period. I need you to basically insert all titles that have not already been included here from that page, period. And what you're going to do is you're going to make sure that we only work on the first 10 batches. Writing in 10 at a time, period. You're going to make sure that the linked playlist is mapped appropriately. And you're going to make sure that the linked brand is also mapped appropriately to what's on this current view, period. So please write down the first 10 videos that you see and write down the possible number that you see along with how you're going to link the brand and also with how you're going to link the relation of the linked playlist, period. Do that now. Let's actually copy that as a working procedure step so that we're clear. These should be the only titles included because everything else was included. And you're looking at the wrong thing then because I clearly see the titles here on this page in the SOC Production Hub DB in this particular view, period. So please add only these ones and make sure that the linked brand is the life purpose of version 2 only. And then the linked playlist is the life purpose of ... please. Thank you. Okay, let it do its thing. I'm going to take a little toilet break. I'll be right back. Okay, cool. Now do the next batch. Okay, that's good. Good enough for me. Okay, great. And now the next batch. break. It is almost June and it is still so incredibly cold. Yeah. All right, let's go back here. Oh, I forgot to even put that up.
Oh, could you turn down the shadow? I just want to see if it improves the picture quality. Oh, it actually does a lot. Oh, it does? Yes. Yes, a whole bunch. Really? Yeah, of course. The darker it is, the more highlighted the lights are.
Oh, interesting.
The more highlighted we are. Wouldn't you say?
Maybe.
For sure, I noticed a big difference.
Oh, it's cold.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, here we go. Let's focus. All right, so now from here, the next thing is So now we just imported a whole bunch of titles. So what we did was we went from the playlist, the life purpose of playlist. We took all of these titles. The New Earth Builder, for example, we'll go to episode 23. We should see here the New Earth Builder. Okay. So now we have that. And we've also got your titles too. So that's fine too. Okay.
I don't think that you have all my titles.
No. I'm saying we have other titles too from here. So we're going to have to import your titles. So I know that you mentioned that you want to work on some titles as well now. So now this would be the time to import those titles. So get your phone. Okay. All right. And before we do that, actually, let's also make sure that we extract the metadata. Okay, great. Now from here, please give me the metadata, which is the description of the playlist, period. And make sure that the description of the playlist is like organized as to how we should professionally be doing this on YouTube so that this playlist is findable in search. And it's also good for humans to read and AI to read, and it's well indexable for our purposes, please. Okay, so now it's gonna print the description. All right, now what I need you to do for me here is I need you to look at this call out block, and I need you to basically update this call out block so that way it's a generic message that the human copies to Notion AI every single time so that the agent looks inside the playlist database and that specific playlist that's linked, and it basically then takes all of the batch titles and everything, and it appropriately maps the linked playlist and the linked brand, and basically generates the output in the messages first, asks for approval, and then it goes about doing its thing to basically insert the first 10 and then the next 10 and then the next 10 of the entire 30 batch series from the generated section D playlist, period. Make sure that it's only one paragraph that I can just copy and paste back in here, okay? And it's basically, you're going to model this call out block. Okay, let it do that. Then we go to here, ChatGPT. Let's go here. Let's see what we got here. Okay, now let's look this over. Okay, let's read this over. If you feel called to something bigger but cannot yet name what you are here to do, this playlist is a sacred mirror for your life purpose. Every episode begins with the life purpose and explores a different soul purpose path, archetype, or calling, shaman, healer, da-da-da-da-da-da. This playlist is for seekers, creators, healers, intuitives, light workers, spiritual entrepreneurs, new earth builders, and purpose-driven people who feel that they are here for something meaningful but do not yet clearly have the language for it. The goal is not to tell you exactly what job you should have or force you into a fixed identity. The goal is to help you recognize what resonates, understand your gifts and wounds more clearly, and begin asking, is this part of my path? Use each episode as a mirror. Notice what pulls you in, da-da-da-da-da. The play.
Wait, let me read over this. Notice what pulls you in, notice what feels true. Notice what gives you energy. Notice which archetypes feel connected to your gifts, your wounds, your desires, your spiritual experiences, and your deeper calling. This playlist can help you explore questions like, what is my life purpose? What is my soul purpose? How do I know my calling? What archetype do I resonate with? What archetypes, if you can add on an S here? Am I here to heal, teach, guide, create, build, protect, inspire, or serve? How do I turn my spiritual awakening into real life purpose? I would also like to add the question here. How am I here to serve? Question mark. Purpose confusion is not random. Many people feel called before they feel clear. This playlist is designed to help you move from I feel called but confused to I can recognize what resonates, name my gifts, and take one grounded next step. If you're ready to go deeper into discovering, living, and building your purpose, visit lifepurpose.com. This should be all in small letters, shouldn't it? Yeah. And join the newsletter.
Done. Good enough.
Okay.
Okay, cool. No one's ever going to read all that stuff. Okay. This is just for SEO based purposes. All right. The first sentence is always going to be what probably people are going to read. And then after that, that's going to be it. Okay. So now we have that. So now we have the official playlist. Great. So now we're going to go into the channel. We're going to view the channel now, and we're going to make sure that we have that added as the very first. So we're going to customize the channel now, and we're going to change the home tab to this. We're going to add a section. It's going to be a single playlist. And it's going to be the life purpose of. We're going to bring this all the way to the top right here. And we're going to delete this. Okay. I'm going to delete this section as well. Maybe we keep collaborations for right now. And right, the spotlight. Okay. Channel trainer for people who haven't subscribed is going to be this first video. We'll update that later. Returning subscribers is going to be that. We'll update that later too, to the most recent ones. Collaborations, okay. And then past live streams. Okay. Collaborations done. Okay. Now go to your YouTube. Actually, no, let me go from here, my YouTube. Okay, cool. So now we have the update on the phone. Okay. So now the update on the phone, if you just scroll down, it's going to be we see the live stream, the current live stream that we have.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But then we should see the single the playlist, which is the life purpose of, which we see that right there. And then we see past live streams. Oh, okay, because it's private now. Okay. Cool. See, and now if we go over here as well, if we go into here, now we see the description.
Okay, great.
So it works like this, where someone literally they are on it, and then they can click on this, and then they can see all the videos from here. And then the newest video is going to show up at the top. All right. And then they can see the description. Okay. Lifepurpose.com, join the newsletter. All right, fine. Good enough. So that's done. Let me take this off here. Okay, so now that we have that done, we refresh the page, and now we see that up here, updated here. Okay, great. Next, let's see where we are here in terms of what we said we're going to do. Yes, we have the playlist now. Playlist is done. The playlist is done. Okay, so we got that finished here. Done. Okay. Create the playlist in the playlist DB. Check. Check. Create the playlist DB. Create the scripts and review. So we did basically we have the titles, the working set of titles. And then I'll tell you to do that. Okay, that's done. Let's lock this. Push batch 1 titles into da-da-da. Choose the video format. Okay, we already did that. Generate the full video kit. Okay, so now we're going to redo. We're just going to test it one thing at a time, okay? So the way that this is going to work in the future is like we have the first 30 starter set. But what we're going to do is we're going to incorporate yours right now. And what we need to do in the future, though, is we're going to work on it as a batch, okay? For right now, we're just going to test one thing just to test out the workflow, but we're ultimately going to test it out as a batch. So that means that we're always going to think in terms of playlists. Whenever we're creating content, I would never ever start off with pure social media. Never. Why? Because social media is social media. Social media is not a search engine. That's why YouTube. Okay? So we always start off with YouTube. Now, remember that when it comes to YouTube, previous mistake is making random ass videos that have nothing to do with nothing. Okay? There's a stage where, yeah, you want to create and you want to just post. That stage is over, okay? The whole just posting stage is done, okay? Why do we emphasize just posting? We emphasize just posting because you need to get comfortable in front of the camera, okay? You're not going to spend a whole bunch of money on high bunch of equipment if you're not going to use it, okay? Literally, we could have done this with literally just this. We could have literally just used this. We didn't have to get this or whatever. And we could have literally just done this thing, mobile phone, and then that's it. But the only reason why you do it is because you obviously you're going to actually use it and you're going to make it happen. For most people, they probably don't get to that stage, okay, because they're emotionally dysregulated. They psych themselves out. So there's a era where, yeah, you just want to post. It doesn't matter how shitty it is with the phone, just post. We're done with that stage though. The next stage right now is after that is like getting clarity on the brand, right? On the channel, right? So the theme, okay? So the channel topic or whatever. Obviously, if we're doing like a personal brand, we are you're the niche. That's the whole thing of what these people are saying, right? That's the whole idea. We already know, okay, lifepurpose.com, the whole entire thing of lifepurpose.com is life purpose. Life purpose. There is no posting videos about the dog. There's no posting videos about the family. There's none of that. It's literally just life purpose. But in order for us to do that, and we're thinking YouTube, we need to think top down, just like trading. So in trading, you're looking at a much bigger picture, okay, first. You're always looking at the higher time frame first, and then you're going down to where you actually execute. That same idea applies to content. So the idea here is, in this context, it's playlist first. Why? Because like I mentioned last week, YouTube operates kind of like TV. They are ad run, which means that's how they are able to create these streaming platforms where you can literally upload as much content as you want to for free. And there's not a dime for you because they make so much more money on the back end as a $500 billion valuation company. They don't have to worry about necessarily monetizing you to the point where like they're charging you to upload videos. They want you to upload videos for free. That's the whole model. Because if you upload videos for free and you keep the people on the website, they're going to get paid more from advertising dollars. That's how that works. So you need to think the same way. You need to think like an actual media company. Oh my goodness, right? You need to think like a media company. Now, you as a smaller media company within a bigger media company, there's a whole bunch of media companies, right? But we need to think like a media company. And a media company thinks sort of like a Netflix. They have different series. They have different shows. That's the whole thing of where the playlist comes in. So for us, we need to think media company. We're a media company first. So lifepurpose.com is a media company. Okay? We're not a coach.
Yeah.
We are a media company. Media company. I cannot stress that enough. Media company. So you create content that people want to watch. And in order for you to create content that people want to watch, you need to have content people want to watch in a bingeable format, which is why you create addictive or cult-like behavior with whatever it is you're doing. So
I prefer the word raving fans.
Sure. This is the same thing. You don't like saying work, right? That makes you nauseous.
I don't like addiction or cult in our language.
Yeah, exactly. It's the same language. It's the same language. But let's just be honest about what it is at the end of the day. You want people to watch your content. Otherwise, you're wasting your time. Because if no one likes your content, no one cares about your content, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. So we have to think playlist first. And within each playlist, you have a series of videos, okay? These are all the videos within the playlist. That's how you need to think for YouTube, okay? Each piece of content is long form, okay? So people can watch it from their mobile device or they can watch it on their TV or whatever. Okay, fine. Now the next thing after that is we create the playlist, which is where we're at right now, and we're creating each and every single long form piece of content. The biggest mistake that I made last time was creating with my heart and soul. Creating for the sake of creating. That is not going to work. Why? Because what happens is you have no system. No system, no bueno. It's not going to be a good time. We need to think about this like a factory. And a factory keeps everything moving down in pieces and stages. So we think playlist first, right? Then we think the episode titles. Then we think the script. Then we think recording the A-roll. Then we think B-roll overlays. Then we think thumbnails. Then we think, and so on 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 and so on. That's how that works. Okay. And we have these templates. We have this brand operating system to basically make it move that way, like a factory. So that's why we're doing everything that we're doing in this order this time around, because I've had multiple YouTube channels at this point, and I know from every single iteration, every single time, every single mistake that I've made. Okay. And I know every single mistake that I've made at this point now. So now that we've taken care of the playlist, we know our brand compass, we know our direction. Okay. When we're creating content, we want to create content that is aligned to that as much as possible. A personal brand is a different story. Personal brand is a different story. Like, you're the niche, you could take create video of you taking a shit or something. I don't know. But for the playlist, for the actual thing of life purpose, all our focus is on is just helping people with their purpose. That's our thing. Helping people with their purpose. And when the time comes to sell you're done, because you've already created the library. You already created evergreen content that can be watched 7 years from now.
More than that. And that's exactly why the life purpose of a shaman was evergreen. It was a truly evergreen piece of content. And along with the affirmation videos, those were truly my first ever evergreen pieces of content, because before then, with the tarot stuff, you are creating relevant content to that time period. It has fast discoverability, but it has very poor evergreen searchability. There's a huge difference between the two, and I've already mentioned that before. One will get you immediate views, but you got to keep feeding the algorithm. Okay? The other may take a little bit longer, but over the long term, it's going to perform a lot better. Okay? It's going to perform way better long term. And that's what we want. We want to be able to create a library of content where we could step away for, we don't ever have to create content again. And still it gets views, and still it gets people to the destination, and still it gets, you know what I'm saying? That's what we want to think. And that's why we're doing it this way. We don't want to create so many calls to action in one video. The call to action should always be at the end. It should always go back to the next, it should always go to the next video in the playlist. So it encourages people to watch. Okay. And then at some point, then you put one hard CTA in the middle at most, or towards the end at most. Okay. And that hard CTA is, if you want to fulfill your life purpose or whatever, we have a community, an accountability group, and blah, 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 blah. You can do da, 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 da. And if not, and on that note, we have the next video here, the life purpose of da, 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 which you can click to watch here, and I'll see you on the next one. That's it. So actually, they're actually going to come towards the end. And we may make a hard CTA every 4th or 8th video. So if you think about YouTube shows videos every 4 to every row, okay? By the 4th one, we want to get a hard CTA. Jab, 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 right hook, right? So if we create 100 pieces of content for the Life Purpose Of series, 25% of them have a hard CTA to the actual website. The rest are just keep watching the video, keep watching the video, keep watching the next video, so on and so on and so forth. So that's the system. We create everything in bulk, and we do not do some crazy shit like, oh, I want to put my heart and soul into this thing and create it for 8 hours. Because what that's going to do is you're taking too much time to create one piece of content, and then eventually you're going to burn out. At least that's what's happened to me. Okay. So to avoid that mistake, you just literally have it down like it's a factory. You know everything you're going to be doing. It's already generated for you. You already know what to say. Record the A-roll. Move on with your life.
and then we put out the thing. So now, having said that, let's go back over here. Let's get your titles. Okay. What I need you to do for me right here is you're going to tell me every single video title for what you want, right? And it's always has to be the life purpose of a ... Okay?
I also have the transcript on the voice recorder on what the video should cover. We're
Okay,
going to
sure.
go over that later because it's like between 2 and 4 minutes for each title. There's a description that I have.
Oh, no.
So just the
I
titles now?
just want the title because
Okay.
because your description, the title should already cover what the description is. Because we just did the template last week where we have the little sections, the questions that get answered, and that's part of the script. So the description should already be basically the title. So the title should already say everything that we need to know.
Okay.
Okay. But either which way, can you put it on like 2x speed or something like this?
Yeah, I could.
Okay. So let's.
Should we feed the transcript to ChatGPT?
Yeah. So here's what we're gonna do. Actually,
Okay.
Okay. Here's how we're gonna do this. Here's how we're going to do this. How many of these videos do you have?
10.
Okay. We're going to record. I'm going to use the dictation. What you're going to do is you're going to put the microphone next to the thing, to the mic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So put the phone next to the microphone. Okay.
On 2x speed.
1.5x speed. Okay. But let's give it a test right now so you can see what I'm talking about.
Okay.
So you're going to play the first one. I'm going to hit the dictate. Okay. I'm going to hit the dictate. I'm going to tell you ready. You can look at the screen as well. You're going to put your microphone where the audio comes out of. The speakers, sorry. You're going to put the speakers to the microphone, to the Shure SM7B. Remember, it's a dynamic microphone, so you don't do it from the side. You do it straight on. That's why the circle part has to face it, okay? Now, I'm going to tell you with a thumbs up to play it, okay? And then you're going to put the speakers next to the thing.
The life purpose of every soul in the galaxy. This life purpose of series artifact should showcase the bigger picture of every soul's purpose in existence, which is to reach the highest state of consciousness, to reach enlightenment, what we call, in other terms, the ascension, or full God, Goddess, Source, oneness, realization with all that is. And this artifact should depict the story that the ultimate, universal purpose that every single soul has is to reach enlightenment in their own way and to return back to the great sea of oneness, of illumination, of oneness, enlightened consciousness. What we also refer to as the oneness consciousness, or simply the one. And in other words, that is the full mergence of the divine with the soul, when the soul has fully merged with Source once again. And this artifact is designed to showcase that, yes, we all have here unique purposes that may look different to the senses. However, on a very high perspective, we all have the same purpose, which is to reach enlightenment. So we can call this artifact the life purpose of every soul's purpose on this planet, or something similar.
Okay, that was that.
Wait. Yeah, you can take off your headphones now because you understand now at this stage. We don't, that's the funny thing. We don't really necessarily need it now anymore.
Yeah.
But you understand now that you need to be speaking in the thing. Okay. Now I'm gonna copy this. Now I'm gonna copy this to the SOC Production Hub database. So the title is "The Life Purpose of Every Soul in the Galaxy."
Life purpose of.
Give me a second. For some reason, I'm not able to see. Oh, the life purpose of ... every soul's ultimate purpose. But this is open to iteration.
Okay, give me a title, because I'm not going to think about this.
The life purpose of every soul's ultimate purpose.
Oh, I like the life purpose of every soul in the galaxy. That's pretty cool. But okay, the life purpose of every soul.
Well, that's fine too.
Okay. All right.
That's fine too.
All right. Now we're going to repeat the process, okay?
Uh-huh.
All right, same thing. The next one and the next one until we're done, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go.
The life purpose of time travelers. This storyline depicts the life purpose of time travelers who have incarnated back at this time on the planet, and they came from future timelines, incarnating here and now on the planet, influencing consciousness, influencing the energy in, through, and around them, to make sure that the planet and humanity ascends to the highest level of consciousness and new Earth timeline possible. This storyline could depict particularly time travelers in regards to technology and AI who have come back into time, for example, like Arnold Schwarzenegger with the movie Transformers, to make sure that humanity uses their consciousness and their powers wisely for technology and for the advancements of technology, to prevent any less than ideal timelines and outcomes with AI and humanity. Yeah.
Okay. Hold on a second. What's the title again of this thing?
The life purpose of New Earth Time Travelers.
The life purpose of New Earth Time Travelers. Okay. Next one.
Should I give you the title first or after?
After.
Okay, next one.
The life purpose of sacred plant medicines of the New Earth. This storyline depicts the purpose of the secret plant medicines available on the planet, like ayahuasca, iboga, psilocybin, supporting the evolution of consciousness and healing on the planet, and showcasing a storyline on that.
Okay. Title.
The life purpose of sacred plant medicine of the New Earth.
Okay. Next.
The life purpose of embodied ascended masters of the New Earth. This showcases the storyline of the life purpose of ascended masters who have a human form on this planet and who are here to be a living testimony for all humans on the planet on what mastery is, on what it means to live from an enlightened consciousness, from your highest self, embodied and expressed in a human form. And they lead and live simply by example, simply by their presence. Someone like in the past, a Yeshua or a Mother Mary or a Mary Magdalene. Those ascended masters are also here right now on this planet and for the New Earth, walking as enlightened beings, to lead by presence and example for the rest of humanity, to just let them know what is possible for all of us.
Okay. What's the title?
The life purpose of the ascended masters of the New Earth.
Next.
The life purpose of the children of the new earth. This is a storyline showcasing the children that are coming in on this planet at this time, who have a very high energy and frequency of the new earth, and who are very spiritually gifted, who are very spiritually awake, and who already have their spiritual abilities and superpowers. And it is our massive responsibility as adults to protect, nurture, and grow their sacred superpowers and spiritual gifts, because they have these beautiful gifts to co-create in the new earth. And we, as their guardians and their parents, and as a collective, have a responsibility to provide the safe space for those children so that they can gracefully and easily manifest their highest soul's purpose, which is in alignment with the highest timeline of the new earth.
The title is The Life Purpose of the Children of the New Earth.
Cool. Next.
The life purpose of the gatekeepers of higher technologies of the new earth. This depicts the storyline of the gatekeepers of higher technologies for the new earth, who are basically the bouncers, in a way, who have a say on which technologies are being made accessible to the planet, to the public, and when, always considering the evolution of consciousness on the planet and how ready the consciousness on the planet is for the higher technologies.
Who basically...
Yeah, wait. Say that again.
The life purpose of the gatekeepers of higher technologies of the new earth depicts the storyline of the gatekeepers.
I don't see that. You have the point.
Depicts the storyline of the gatekeepers of higher technologies for the new earth, who are basically like bouncers, like a club bouncer. Who have a say on which technologies are being made.
Wait. Slow down. Who?
Have a say on which technologies are being made accessible to the planet and the public. And always considering the evolution and how ready the consciousness on the planet is for the higher technologies, period.
Okay, title.
The life purpose of the gatekeepers of higher technologies.
Okay, here's what I need you to do. Slow down the recording.
Okay.
Slow down the playback, all right?
Yep.
So if it was at 1.5, put it to 1.25 or something like this.
Okay.
Ready?
The life purpose of the great workers and great keepers for the new earth. This depicts the
Sorry.
story
Start it over.
Grid keepers.
One more time.
The life purpose of the great workers and great keepers for the new earth. This depicts the story about the great workers and great keepers for and of the new earth, who are working with the ley lines and the chakra points and the meridian system of Mother Earth and Gaia. Hence, they are able to constantly heal, stabilize, clear, balance, and harmonize the entire meridian field of the earth, which ultimately benefits all life and all life forms on the planet.
Title?
The life purpose of the grid workers.
The life purpose of.
Give me a sec. The life purpose of the grid workers and grid keepers of the new earth.
There should be 2 separate videos. Grid keepers. Okay. Let's take here grid keepers.
It depicts the story about the grid workers and grid keepers. Foreign of the new earth who are working with the ley lines and the chakra points and the meridian system of Mother Earth or Gaia, and they're able to heal, stabilize, clear.
Okay, I think that's good. Remember, the AI will do the work,
Yeah.
work, okay?
Okay.
So it's going to do all that extra work for us. It's just now, just get it out there. We got to get it out there. Next. Hold on.
The life purpose of.
Whoa. One more time.
The life purpose of the new earth doctors. And healers. This is a storyline that depicts the new earth doctors and healers who are bringing forth open source, regenerative, higher consciousness, natural healing modalities for the planet and humanity, who are working with sacred plant medicines, who are working with high light frequency technologies that are of the highest benevolent divine source energy, and who are fully in honor and respect with Mother Earth and nature and the powers and the natural regenerative healing qualities of the earth and nature and the plants that we have access to. And those doctors and healers, they are of the utmost integrity with the divine law, with the truth of our innate abilities to heal ourselves through literally just ascending to a higher level of consciousness.
Okay, title?
The life purpose of the new earth doctors and healers.
Mm-hmm. Okay, hold on a second.
This is a storyline that depicts the new earth doctors and healers who are bringing forth open source, regenerative, higher consciousness, natural healing modalities for the planet and humanity, who are working with sacred plant medicines and highest light frequency technologies that are of the highest benevolent divine source energy, and who are fully in honor and respect with Mother Earth and nature and the powers and the natural regenerative healing qualities of the earth and nature and the plants that we have access to.
Good.
Those doctors and they.
Remember, it'll fix it. Okay? It'll fix it. We just gotta shoot.
Yeah, there's no need to rush.
You're right.
Okay, we have 2 more.
The life purpose of the New Earth priestesses. This is a storyline depicting the life purpose of the New Earth priestesses, who are the bridges of heaven and earth, and who are the mediators, in a sense, between divine and human. And the priests and the priestesses of the New Earth, they are here to bridge the highest heavenly realms to the planet Earth, and showcasing how those priestesses have their very unique superpowers and abilities and spiritual gifts, like light language or working with dragon medicine and light codes, and they have the abilities to communicate and co-create with nature, with the elements, and with the cosmic consciousness. And they are the communicators between the highest heavenly dimensions and realms, what we call God, Goddess, Source, and between humans and between the earth realms. And they're here as balance keepers and continuously bringing and bridging in the highest available timelines and codes and frequencies for the collective on this planet. Create a storyline on that.
The title is
Too fast. The life purpose of
The New Earth Priestesses.
You know I can just do this too, right?
Yes. Okay, yeah.
No.
Should we go over it?
No, I think it's fine. Remember, it's gonna tell us, it's gonna give us
Okay.
an updated thing here. We just have to give it some context.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go.
The life purpose of the star seeds of the New Earth. This is a storyline for the life purpose of, and it is about the following story. Showcasing how millions upon millions of star seeds came from the cosmos to be planted into the dark yet fertile ground of Mother Earth. And just like seeds have the potential to grow and blossom into something extraordinarily beautiful, sacred, and life-giving, there are also those seeds who never blossom and who won't sprout. So the idea behind this storyline of the life purpose of the star seeds of the New Earth is to showcase and depict, through the help of visual and generated AI image and video material, how the star seeds of the New Earth came here to the planet Earth to be planted into the dark, fertile ground. And during the times where we were surrounded by all that darkness, the ones that returned and remembered that the light of the divine has always been within themselves, within their own seed, and those that were strong enough to summon that light from within in the darkness surrounded by the earth, they were able to summon and reawaken and reactivate the divine spark within their seed. And those were the seeds that started to activate, and those seeds started to light up. First it was a small light, and then it expanded in through and around the entire star seed, eventually cracking the seed open with all that light, shooting the light of the stars and the divine out into the fertile soil of earth, digging roots of light in through and around the earth, growing stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. And the seed remembered who and what it truly was: divine, infinite intelligence of source. And those stars started to grow bigger and bigger and bigger and expanded more and more and more, fully realizing their own greatest self-potential, their own divine realization, their highest purpose fulfilled. And then we showcase how these star seeds of light shoot from the darkness out into the soil and the surface of the earth, growing into the most beautiful new earth depictions and concepts and trees and flowers and gardens and rivers and sunrises and happiness and rainbows and beautiful, powerful, mighty dragons. And then we are showcasing how these star seeds that broke through the shell created literally the visuals and the imagery of the new earth paradigm all over the planet, because they remembered who they truly are. And the other seeds who were overcome by the darkness and who forgot that the light has always been inside of them, and those seeds that were looking for the light outside of them, they fell for the illusion of darkness. And they didn't realize that they were actually planted in fertile ground to reawaken and remember the potential. Those seeds, they faded away in the dark soil of the earth, never realizing the potential that was inside of them. Bring this story onto the life purpose off as an artifact for the Sunday live stream.
And we are done.
What's the title?
The life purpose of the star seeds of the new earth.
Okay. All right. So now that we have that, okay. Now we have that. What we need to do now is we literally just need to make sure that we just copy this up. Okay. So we have version 2. Version 2. I don't know why it is saying version 1. That's weird. But okay. Done. Okay. So we have that now. Long form, all across. Content style, full script. So now we have literally we could be working on this the rest of the year.
Yeah, I know.
Literally. So that's all the content pieces we have now.
Mm-hmm.
Now imagine if you do all these content pieces, who you're going to attract into your awareness, that's the interesting part about that.
All of this literally came through during the nighttime on Earth Day.
Good. Okay, now here is the part. We've got to ask ourselves if we want to do the reboot.
Yeah.
No, here's what I mean. I really cleaned that up. Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. Good that I did that at least. Very good that I did that at least. Yeah. Ah. Ha. Okay. Good enough. All right. Now, the next question to ask ourselves here, okay, is usually in standard packaging, it's going to be title and thumbnail. Okay. Title and thumbnail. Those are always going to be the two working sets. What we're going to do right now is we're going to use pixels.com. Okay, so we're going to start up a subscription to pixels.com. And what I think we're going to do is we're going to change out the working procedure to basically reflect that. Okay, so let's go down to the layer 3. And then from layer 3, we're going to work on the content planning strategy. Okay. And what we're going to do here is we're going to now define episode by episode, like what's going to be up in there. Okay. So let's do this. We're going to say now here, because we have some titles already, that the life purpose of a star seed, but you have a different, slightly different variation, the life purpose of the star seeds of the new earth. So we got to really make sure that we're fine tuning that a bit. So now what we're going to do here is choose the video format. Hold on a second. Pick the best 10 titles. Right. Pick the best 10 titles. Okay. Pick the best 10 titles for the first batch. Okay. That's what we're going to focus on. All right. So we're going to have title and thumbnail for the first batch of 10. Okay. So let's do this here. So make sure layer 1, 2 done. Pick the cohort done. Make a new video done. Generate the playlist done. Stop. Playlist lock, quality gate. Fix the playlist if it's not clear. Done. We have that. 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 Okay, cool. Next, clear CTA. Watch next. Yes. Pick the best 10 for batch 1. Don't just take the first 10. Pick the 10 that fit the journey the best. Hit the cohort's biggest problems or evergreen are in the best order and build the most trust. Mark these as batch 1. Push batch 1 titles into SOC Production Hub by copying the following. Okay. So we're going to use Notion AI to move titles from Brand OS playlist to SOC. Copy this message to Notion. Pick the best 10 titles for batch 1. Don't just take the first 10. Push batch 1 titles into Okay. Use Notion AI to move titles to copy titles from Playlist DB to SOC Production Hub. Pick the best 10 titles. Don't just take the first 10. Pick the 10 best. Use Notion to copy titles. Okay, we did that. Okay, so again from the top, layer 1, 2, 3 done, done, done. Generate the playlist plan. Right. Use Notion AI to copy titles from Playlist DB to SOC Production Hub DB. Yes. Copy this message. Yes. Pick the 10 best titles. Yes. Mark these as batch 1. Okay. Choose the video format for each batch 1. Okay. No, we don't need that. Generate the full video kit. Okay. Yes. 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 Okay. Make thumbnails. Okay. So let's go. Pick the 10 best titles. Mark these as batch 1. Make the thumbnails. So it's always for packaging. For packaging, it's always going to be title and thumbnail. Okay. That's how we always have to think. It's title and thumbnail. That's always part of the packaging. And then as soon as someone clicks, then it's hook. And then we have the promise. We state the problem, who's it for, etc. So everyone has to, you have to basically tell the person who it's for so clearly, like a 5th grade can understand it within the first 30 seconds. The hook is the first 3 to 10 seconds maximum, 3 seconds maximum. Hook has to be super clear. Who is it for has to be super clear. And then like writing an essay, we have to have the intro, the body paragraph 1, body paragraph 2, body paragraph 3, the conclusion, watch the next thing, and the call to action. That's pretty much the entire structure, right? We have the open loops, which are like unresolved things for telling that story, and we have to close those loops. Those are called payoffs. So we close the loops within each section. So it's title, thumbnail, person clicks, we have hook, we have the promise, who is it for, we have section, and we have like little story beats, right? So little points within each section, which within each major piece. And there should be some sort of like an open loop that gets closed. So it rehooks the viewer to stay on and watch the next section and not just bounce off the piece of content. And that's what we have the system for, the template to drive us home through that. That's why we have the template to create the full script. We read it so that way it keeps it on target. Keeps it, so we go da, 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 da. And what we're going to do is after every single batch, we're going to review the analytics and the data will tell us the overall impressions, the CTR, watch time, all that stuff. And then from there, we then make adjustments to the script. So every single section, like I told you from the last couple of live streams, we then see, okay, where is the drop off in retention at each and every single interview? Because we have used the same exact script. It's just a different video title. It's just a different thing, but we've used the exact same script every single step of the way. What is the problem? Where is the breakdown? And we'll have the answer. Okay. Next is, okay, use Notion AI to copy title. Okay. Generate, pick the core you're working with, generate or less working titles. Okay. Use Notion AI to copy titles from playlists, Copy this message, pick the 10 best. Now, okay, right. So now that's packaging, right? Okay, which is this. All right, so this is the stage that we're at right now. Okay. Okay. So we're going to develop the packaging. We're going to pick the 10 best titles for batch 1. We're not going to just take the first 10. Okay. We're going to pick the 10 that fit the journey the best for the playlist. Okay. Hit the cohort's biggest problems, are evergreen, are in the best order, and build the most trust. We're going to copy this message to Notion or any other tool. Audit these titles for the playlist and tell me cleanly the first batch of the 10 videos to produce that have the highest evergreen potential and are aligned with the brand compass of the brand. Mark these as batch 1. Okay. And what we're going to do here is we're going to add now 2 as well. Let's add a select tag. Right. Yep. Something like that, right? Okay, let's put the little pin on that. And let's save that. Okay, now we have the batch. Okay, so we know that whatever Notion AI tells us, that's going to be the batch. Okay, so the batch is basically the first set. It's a set of titles. So think in terms of like little mini sets within the entire playlist. So basically, like the videos that you just gave me, that could be the first batch potentially. Oh. But we need to make sure that we have selected the most highest convertible, engaging, evergreen pieces that are relevant to right now and the future.
Okay, I got it.
Okay. So we create the first batch. So batch 1, that's our thing. Develop the packaging for batch 1. For batch 1. Pick the 10 best titles for batch 1. Don't just take the first 10. Pick the 10 that fit the journey the best. Hit the cohort's biggest problems or evergreen, Mark these as batch 1 in SOC Production Hub. Make the thumbnails. Go to pixels.com, write the prompt for the thumbnail by copying this message to Notion AI, Okay. Don't really need that so much. So we're going to probably scrap this out here. Let's go. Yep. That could probably be deleted. Generate the full video kit. Right. Generate the full video kit, which is outline, hook, etc. Thumbnail idea. That might have to now go. And then we go film the batch, stop, metadata, check. Okay. Now, from here, what we're going to do is we're going to export this. So we're going to go to the life purpose of. We got the life purpose of version 1 and version 2. Okay. All of this stuff is now probably irrelevant. This is stuff that the life purpose of 3D consciousness. Oh, that's an interesting title. I don't know. The life purpose of ayahuasca, that's a cool one. So this is the life purpose of a yogi, the life purpose of pyramids, the life purpose of minimum. These are all ideas. Astrologist, a palm reader, a humanity, human beings. These are all different things. All right. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go here to the life purpose of. I'm going to write that in. Okay. I want to organize this by sort. Nope, that's a fail right there. Right, we're gonna add the filter here. Nope. Yes. Cool. Oh, that's cool. All right, cool. Should we get that ball instead? Should we order a new ball and just keep it up here? All right, next. Yep. Mm. Please append to each of these titles in the SOC piece property the life purpose of, followed by whatever's already there, period. So for example, before you overwrite anything, you're going to copy everything here first so I can approve it. So we're on the same page. Ah. That is 100% completely wrong. Period. Why aren't you looking at the ones that I have linked here? Actually, no, it's honestly pointless. Notion AI is very. Never mind. Um, Good enough. Yeah, damn, we could make infinite amounts of content on this. We could make so much content. That's pretty insane. Or remarkable. Remarkable. That's my new word. It's not insane. It's remarkable.
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing. Wow. It's amazing. Okie dokie. Okay. Now, we've got a whole bunch of titles. Okay. Now, let's export this to ChatGPT. Break. Yeah. It's really cold. It's almost June and it's still very cold. Okay, let's do this. And then let's do the playlist, right? Oh, man. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Almost there, almost there. Keep working. Just keep working and it'll be okay. It's going to be fine. You're going to do it. We're going to make it. It is done. All right, cool. Now, audit the attachments and then look at the brand compass raw fill out stuff and then look at all the way at the bottom at my questions, etc. Basically, your job right now is to look at all of the attachments and especially the playlist idea. I know that we had generated a starter set of 30 titles, but we had titles from a couple of years ago that we hadn't used that are pretty interesting. And then we also had other titles from Hema that she wanted to incorporate. The other thing too is that some of these titles, obviously we're gonna have to like tighten it up, the naming of it, so that it's very clean and uniform. But there could be the life purpose of, which is basically just like us creating the simple MVP versions, and then there's my life purpose as, which is like a documentary where people are being followed around and we actually interview them and see what their purpose is and how they actually fulfill and execute on their purpose, period. Either way, though, we need the first starter set of 10 highest ROI evergreen pieces of content that we could be working on right now, and then the appropriate thumbnail prompts for those titles so we can generate the thumbnail images in Pixels AI website right now, period. So I hope you understand that basically you're going to look at the brand compass, which we just pasted, comma, the playlist DB, and then the individual pieces. And you're going to basically narrow in, because anyway, regardless, the playlist already has copied to the SOC Production Hub the title idea. We want to just isolate the very first 10 titles that are going to be the highest ROI that we can work on right now, and we can generate thumbnails for this in Pixels AI. And you will make sure that we have the prompt as well for the title and exactly in what order are we going to do this. And we're going to start with the life purpose of a shaman.
Still break?
As the official reboot. Yeah, still break. The sun will come out. Can you put it, just leave it on the table? Because when you're done, I usually move the microphone back to the desk. Okay, so finally.
Are we continuing or still break?
No, we're done. We're going to work now. Well, meaning me. We're going to work now. Here we go. All right, now the fun part. So the whole purpose of the system is to make sure we have the easiest replicatable process over and over and over again. And what we're going to do here is we're going to make it real easy on ourselves. Here's what we're going to do. Yes, I ordered the playlist PDF. The playlist is correctly positioned at life purpose of Okay, fine. The playlist is worth producing. Okay, the concept is strong because batch number 1 highest ROI evergreen starter set. Okay, the life purpose of a shaman reboot. Okay? So we're going to go here. We're going to go to reboot. And that's going to be officially episode 1. This is going to be part of batch 1. Batch 1, episode 1. Okay? Great. Next. And we're also going to...
have the door open.
Oh, sorry. She's so anal about the door. All right, that's batch 1. The life purpose of a healer. The life purpose of an energetic healer.
Healer is very generic.
What does it mean, though? Right? So let's say 2. The life purpose of an energetic healer. Well, actually, I don't know now. You see, I don't know. What do you want here? The life purpose of an energy.
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
What exactly are you asking me?
Which of these titles? You want the life purpose of the New Earth doctors and healers?
Oh,
the life purpose of
choose one, you're saying? Or
yeah, because there's different variations here.
Purpose.
There's like repetitive.
Well, I would choose the one that I gave, which is the second, because I already have a script about that.
But you know that the script that you generated, that you worked on, this little thing is not a script, it's a description.
It's a description, yes.
Okay. All right.
I mean, I'm sure we can still create a piece of content on the life purpose of a healer or the energetic healer. But if you ask me to choose one, I picked the first one.
Okay. Light worker, number 3.
Oh, that is one of our favorite words, isn't it?
The life purpose of a light worker. Oh my God, you're a light worker.
The life purpose of an enlightened worker.
The life purpose of an intuitive.
To me, that's all inclusive. You can be a light worker, an intuitive light worker.
Mystic starseed. The life purpose of starseeds of the New Earth. Okay. Spiritual entrepreneur. Spiritual entrepreneur. Ooh. Ooh la la. I like that. I like it like that. The life purpose of a spiritual entrepreneur, conscious creator. Okay, cool. That's a cool one. Conscious creator.
Who came up with these ones?
I did. Long time ago.
Okay.
Many years ago. Fuck that. I don't know what that title's about. Okay, next. So obviously we have batch 1, then we have batch 2, batch 3, etc., etc., etc. Okay? So batch 1, the life purpose of a shaman, the life purpose of a healer, of a New Earth doctors and healers, the life purpose of a light worker, intuitive. Is 4. Mystic. 5. Starseed.
This one is probably better if we call it the life purpose of the New Earth star seeds.
Okay, fine. Okay, what were you saying? The starseed thing?
The life purpose of the New Earth star seeds.
Gun?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, thumbnail prompt is going to be here. Okay, so we have playlist. We have now the batch number. Okay, we have the first 10, which is great. Shaman, healer. Oops, sorry. Actually, hold on a second. Let's just re-download it. Okay, today's going to be the big day. We're going to do a whole bunch of thumbnails now. Okay. Okay. Re-audit the new updated SOC Production Hub database and transcribe the batch 1 select tag titles and the episode number in the exact order as shown, period. Then tell me the prompt from here and also grade the flow in terms of like, actually, no, that actually does make sense. The life purpose of a healer. Sorry. We are going to change that. Sorry. It's going to be this. And then we'll go more niche later on with the energetic, okay? The New Earth doctors and healers, all right? Fair enough? So that'll be much later, okay? Let me redo this. There we go. It's only this right now, okay? Slap the bass. I slapped the bass, baby. Tell me the logic flow of each title and if it makes sense. And then also re-give me the prompt now for each title. So I can copy this to my database based on these titles. Okay, cool. We're going to have some fun now. Thank God. Gonna have some fun now generating some thumbnails with an AI generator tool. Yes, because creating thumbnails takes a long, long time, and I don't have that kind of time.
ChatGPT created thumbnails for me in seconds.
We don't want to use ChatGPT for that.
Okay.
No. Because what we need is something that can grade titles for us. And we got to also use your face. We got to use your face, baby.
Okay.
Sometimes we just got to use your face, muchacha.
You started your fast today?
Probably not.
Okay.
Focus. Yes, I re-audited the updated SOC production hub. Batch 1 is correctly 10, has 10 rows, and the order is clean. Cool. Great. Okay, now we're going to copy the thumbnails, the thumbnail prompt, back into here.
Which app is creating our thumbnails?
I told you. Pixels. Pixels AI. Copy, paste, copy, paste. Almost there, okay?
Yeah.
This is a really good, productive session.
Yeah. I can see from your response.
What do you mean?
I'll tell you later.
Oh, say it on camera so we can have it as a memory. Come on, man. You want to be on camera?
Well, according to your human design, whenever you are in alignment, you feel a sense of excitement. And when you're off, it's frustration. So,
But I think that could be the case for anyone, right?
yeah, probably.
All right.
Well, I can tell because you're excited.
Okay, does that make sense though in terms of how we're doing this? We figured out the brand compass, which is at layer 2, and then we move downstream to layer 3 for the playlist period. We know already our cohort, which is for people that have gone through their spiritual awakening, They know they have a purpose, but they need help remembering what their purpose is. And they know that part of their purpose is to co-create the new earth, period. That's already pretty much the cohort. Anyone wanting to remember their purpose. That's pretty much the idea. Period. Then we move on to the SOC titles. So we have a whole bunch of titles generated in the SOC Production Hub database. And basically what we're doing is we're taking the first batch of 10 and we're basically going to generate thumbnails for it, because how I understand it is we go for YouTube, we go title and then thumbnail. And so what we have now is a thumbnail prompt, and I copied all the thumbnail prompts now to each individual row. The next step would then be technically to generate the thumbnails and have those as the little packaging within the videos. And then from there, we create the scripts. And then from there, we record the A, comma, then we do the overlays, comma, then we stitch it all together with Filmora, a video editor, comma, then we upload it, comma, then we do the description, etc. Period. Is that about right? Question mark, or am I completely wrong here? TLDR. Okay, now we got to go to the moment I have been waiting for a long, long, long time. Because I'm not going to create one-off pieces of content. That doesn't make any sense.
Give me 1 minute. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you can continue. I'll be back in 1 minute.
That actually could be worth it too, to do the credit rollover. All right. Okay, almost there.
11.
Now, from here, what we're going to do is very simple. Let's go back over here. Okay. Now let's go to here and we're going to generate now. So we're going to start working the thumbnails, okay? So the first one is going to be, and we're going to do all these right now. And then that's going to be the day, basically. The life purpose of a shaman is going to be the first one. And we're also going to create a little files and media so we can append the thumbnail. Okay, so we're going to always choose it and we're going to basically paste it. All right. So now let's take the prompt from Notion that we copied from ChatGPT. We're going to go up in here. Okay. Now the title for the video is The Life Purpose of a Shaman, period. Let's see what happens here. Oh, it generates even titles too. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay, so it's generating different titles. And that's the thing about AI. A lot of AI tools, it's going to be slow. It's going to feel like it's very slow. So we just have to be very, very patient. But the idea here is that after that, we have a very nice thumbnail.
Well, it may not be slow.
Yeah, I mean,
compared to you doing it on your own like you used to.
Yeah, that's
How long did it take you?
Oh, it could take someone a long, long time.
Yeah.
You know, it can take.
Or like when we created the Vibrational Life logo, it took weeks.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah. No, this is true.
Compared to what's possible now.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And it's very slow because you have to constantly go back and forth. You know? Okay, let's make sure we get organized here now.
I'm so glad how organized you are.
Me too. Because otherwise it would be a very bad day. It would be a very, very, very bad day if we are not organized. Andy Warhol, I'm gonna watch one of his like documentaries or something like this, but this guy basically, that's what he did to create content or to create his art at scale the way he did, was he had everything basically working like a factory line. So he was very organized as well.
Yeah, that's what a focused masculine energy is.
There we go. Where exactly are my generations? Oh, that's just strange. Okay. Okay. The title of the video is The Life Purpose of a Shaman, period. Generate a thumbnail according to that and use this as guidelines. Yeah, I should have just done that. Now, here's why we're using this tool. Okay. The reason why we're using this tool is because this tool has been programmed in such a way where you basically can analyze the output of the generation in terms of how viral it would be. Are you guys not going to do this thing? Oh, okay. Ah, it's cold.
Maybe we just let it be.
No.
No, I mean we just.
No. It should have already printed. I don't know why it's taking so long to do this now.
I can also open the sidebar by pressing this button right here. I can create a new chat right here, and I can also see all of my past chats here. I click on account, that will open up. I can see that my account is active. I can see my email. There's also this preferences section here if you want to save the same preferences for every single generation. There's also a billing section, a plan section, and an API section. Back to the main page, I can see my personas here. I can see all of my saved styles here, and I can see the tutorials like the one you're watching right now, right here. If you'd like to join our Discord, you can join right here. This is also where you can select the model and also the format, and that's going to be long form or short form. From here, you can add a persona, a style, or an image. There's also the generate button along with the batch size, which will allow you to choose how many thumbnails Pixels will generate for you. There's also this feature right here where you can speak directly into the prompt. This button here will also enhance your prompt. Here in this box, we have prompts to thumbnail. Here we have recreate, which will allow you to recreate any thumbnail you'd like. Here is analyze, which will help you get feedback on your thumbnail. Here is edit in case you need to fix your thumbnail. And here is the title feature, which will allow you to directly generate titles in Pixels. You can also see your credit count in the top right corner. And there's also this button here if you'd like to add credits. That's all you need to know for using Pixels. Make sure to check out our other tutorials if you need help with any of the features. And as always, create a support ticket if you need any help because we love to help you out.
There's also a chat for help.
Yeah, that's AI. And they're going to take forever to get back to us. That's not what we're trying to do here. All right, well, let's see if this loads up. If it doesn't, then I don't know what to tell you. But at least we went pretty far today.
Well, we already have the free trial.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
Do we have to confirm in our email?
No. But just in case. No.
If you go back to the website,
No.
it also says unlock all features.
No. I'm trying to click on it. There's nothing working. And we already started a free trial. It's generating.
Yeah, it maybe just takes more time. Maybe it needs 5 minutes, 10 minutes, or even more.
It does not. I know this because I've done this before.
You have used Pixels before?
Yes. To create that iBoga thing, I created it already. I know.
So you had a free account?
Yeah. Oh, please. I know it's not. This is taking too long for it to do this thing. It should have already generated the thing. All right, I'm going to do this one more time and we're going to just wait then. Okay? We're going to just literally just wait and do nothing. But I highly doubt that that's what it is. Strongly doubt it. And while we're waiting for that, the good thing is we can now basically recap everything we worked on today, because now we're pretty much at the end. And depending on how long it takes for it to generate, I don't know. So today, even though we didn't get to actually creating the scripts is pretty fast as well with Notion AI and ChatGPT. That's good. What we had here was we created this. We made sure that we refined the working procedure. So let's actually go up here. So recap. Recap was number one, we created the playlist. Okay, and we updated homepage. to explain what I mean by that, we're going to go here and we're going to go to our, this is our playlist basically. And this is our YouTube channel or the YouTube channel. This is how it looks like now. So we have the live stream, the life purpose of, and then we've also got the past live streams. So that's really clean, really organized now, right?
Mm-hmm.
If we go over here and we just click on this, we can see the entire description. So we've got that done. So now all this stuff is now being optimized for that metadata. We've got 50,000 views from that last one. Okay, fine. That's already in the past. Now, the next thing here, what we did today is we already hit on all the importance of doing the social media stuff the way we are. We looked at the working procedure and we made some updates to the working procedure. The working procedure is this, okay? We need always a repeatable structure for doing the same thing over and over and over again, because we are eventually not going to be doing this. I'm eventually not going to be doing this. We're going to outsource this. We're going to delegate this, whether it's to AI or whether it's to a human that can do it with AI. It doesn't matter. We're going to outsource this. Okay. So we're not spending our time to generate thumbnails. Someone else will do that for us. Someone else will generate titles. Someone else will generate the script. The only thing that we should literally get to the point of is your face on camera, your voice, you speak the thing, that's it. And then everyone else pieces it together in post, does all that stuff. That's literally should be the only thing that you ever do. You literally show up, talk to the camera, and then you put the piece out there. That should be the only thing ever. But for right now, we're doing the whole entire thing. I'm doing the whole entire thing, basically.
Thank you.
So from here, yes, you're welcome. So from here, this is the working procedure. We did this, okay? We made sure that we understand that right now we work in batches, okay? So we're not just working with one video at a time. We're doing it like a factory, okay? And we're testing this out because when we get this tested out, the next step is we're going to just do the whole thing. We're just going to literally take a day where, or like one live stream, it's going to be all the titles. And then it's going to be all the thumbnails. It's going to be all the titles, all the thumbnails. And then that's going to be the batch. And then what you're going to do is you're going to do the script. And you're going to do the A-roll. So literally it's going to be one live stream. It's literally going to be speaking over and 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 over again, the entire script for the entire duration. And then the next live stream, so it's basically going to be that. But we're going to work in terms of batches of 10. So we want to do all that stuff in batches of 10, upload, then do the next batch of 10, upload, do the next batch of 10, upload, the next batch of 10, upload, do the next batch of 10, upload.
So you're saying we would upload and release 10 pieces all at once at the same time?
No, not go live all at once at the same time. It's going to be on a drip.
So they're going to be scheduled?
It's going to be scheduled. It's going to be scheduled.
On a weekly basis or?
On a weekly basis.
Okay.
On a weekly basis. And what you're going to do from there is you're going to follow up with shorts. Okay? So
about that one piece.
Yes.
We'll see.
Pretty much. So it's going to be playlist. That's actually bringing to the next point. So we're going to always want to work like this. Think about this. It's going to be compass. If you look at the screen, it's going to be compass, right? So we already know what's our true north, okay? So this is our true north right here. Then we go playlist, okay? From the playlist, we go long form. From the long form, we go down to shorts, okay? So we could have literally in a long form piece of, or in a playlist, we could have something like, this is a long form, this is a long form, long form, long form, long form, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. For each long form, though, we could have a short, 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 a short. We could have infinite shorts for one long form. It's infinitely customizable. Okay? And the thing we have to also remember too is, again, we're not putting our heart and soul into it. We're not like, oh my God, is this going to be good? I want to do this edit and this cut. No, because no one cares. Because the thing is, the shorts have a very short shelf life. So if you are putting 4 hours, 10 hours into one short and it doesn't take off within 48 hours, it's dead or less. It's just done. You wasted all that time for something that's only going to be around for 48 hours. No. We don't do that. We don't ever do that, ever. That's insanity. All the energy is on the long form, and even then, that's not even the work. So that's what we cover today, okay? So that's the basically the flow of this. So it's compass, playlist, long form, shorts. Shorts are infinitely customizable. We can literally create one short. We can literally create one long form a week and then upload 4 to 6 shorts per day, every single day, just for that one long form, over and over and over and over again and over again. So we recapped this. We did playlist, homepage, working procedure. Then after that, we worked on the following. We did the SOC. We did the titles. Okay. We cleaned up the titles. We cleaned up the database, DB cleanup. Okay. And then after that, we organized the batch. Okay. So we did the batch 1. Okay. Then from there, we have the thumbnail prompt. And now from here, we're just generating the thumbnails, okay? I don't think it is going to do the thing. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, what?
Exactly. That's exactly what I knew. It doesn't take that long. Something is wrong. All right. This has to get... I don't know why it's doing that. I can't even do anything with the free trial. Gonna have to cut down the billing. I'm gonna go from the Gabriel one and see if that works.
Oh, you have another one?
Yeah, I do.
Did you use the Gabriel for the Iboga one?
Yes.
Okay, great. Well, let's start. Let's try that.
And if that doesn't work, then there's something wrong on their end. Yeah, if it doesn't work, there's something wrong on their end, then we can't do anything else and we're done for today. There's something wrong on their end. One more time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. There's something wrong on their end. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna have to mm-hmm. Yep. I have been trying on 2 different accounts to get generations done, and I wanted to sign up for a plan, but it seems like there's issues, and I definitely do not want to be billed if this isn't going to be working, period. Can you confirm that other users are having issues generating images from their plans? Question mark. At the time of sending this out? Question mark. Okay. Is there an alternative to pikzels.com? Question mark. I am looking for something where I can have AI visual thumbnails generated for me, period. What is the best alternative that can actually create a viral thumbnail and AI generates it for YouTube thumbnails and also for vertical formats as well? Question mark. Okay. Oh, all right. Well, I guess that's gonna have to be it for today. All right. Okay, so today we did that work. Let's go here. Let's go to the split screen. Okay, so any takeaways from today of what we covered? Any questions or anything like this? Is it pretty clear?
Very clear.
Okay, so remember, before we ever creating content, we always want to make sure we understand our brand compass. We understand where we're going and why we're doing what we're doing. Otherwise, it does not make any sense at all whatsoever to put your face on camera and create content. Even if the whole argument is, oh, I want to create and put my heart and soul. No. You're wasting your time, especially if you think that you're going to get traction and be seen or whatever. That is fairly delusional. Unless you have some sort of like super magnetism about you or something. I don't know. But if you want to really have a process where you do this long term and you don't get burned out, have a system. So that's what we covered. That's what we looked through. And then on top of that, we looked at the entire like workflow. So I don't know what's happening with pixels. I gotta wait and see, but that's pretty much it. Next time around, we're gonna generate the script. We're gonna generate the script for each video, and we're gonna have a rough outline. Which not really, because Notion AI is going to do it for us, but we're pretty much going to have the script, and after that it's just reading through the script and then filming it, recording it, and then having the A row and the B row. Oh, Kling AI could have done it. Hold on, let's see. Hold on a second. Let's see if Kling AI actually could do it. This is all AI, by the way. That's pretty cool. And these are little pieces I was able to generate here. All right. Right, image generation. Okay, yeah, let's see that. Right. Yep. Let's see 4 different generations here. So basically what this is the Kling AI user face. We're using Omni, which is their image or video generation tool. I don't know exactly what that's called, but we're using image generation. We give the prompt, and then basically what we do is we set the settings to 4K ultra high def, 16:9 ratio, aspect ratio, because this is going to be for a YouTube thumbnail. We can also do the same thing for a 9:16, which we would do, but I think maybe we do this instead as like a very basic. So now what's happening is the AI tool is generating in Kling Omni, and it's going to create a thumbnail for us. Okay, so let's just wait here and let's see how the thumbnail comes out. The thumbnail should come out pretty good. And we have 4 different variations. Notice how before I said I had 1.3K credits. Now I'm at 1.9. So the video generation tool really does burn a lot of credits very quickly. And the prompting isn't so intuitive. And it takes a while. Notice how it's taking time for these to really generate. So, we're at the very beginning stages of this. And hopefully this gets faster. Let me know when it comes up, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right, my brain is tired now.
Oh, it's here. Two of them.
Yeah, and you see, this is the other problem too with AI. There are certain tools that do significantly better than the other. So Kling, for me, what I'm seeing is more video generation. And this thumbnail is like,
Any reason why not use ChatGPT for it?
because again, it's not going to give you the same out. Like, look at this. Just really look at this. Look at this thumbnail. That thumbnail, you're not going to compare that to what ChatGPT would output. And let's put that to the test here. Okay. And if you look at these thumbnails too from Kling AI, not so good. Not so good.
I don't understand that part.
That's thumbnail text. So what you have to know about thumbnails is that there's a lot that goes into a thumbnail. When you create a thumbnail, the idea behind the thumbnail is that you want to create a thumbnail that has a specific call to action or a specific kind of text on the thumbnail itself. So if you look at some thumbnails, I know this is not necessarily what we want to be doing here right now, but if you look at like some thumbnails, let's switch the account. What winds up happening is you get stuff like this, the ugly truth, da 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 da. So basically the idea behind the thumbnail, okay, the idea behind the thumbnail is that the thumbnail is basically like an addition to the title. Okay, because remember, when people are watching content and they're like scrolling through what to watch, okay, when they're scrolling through what to watch, they're going to keep looking through the same things, okay? Now that's important because when we're looking through the same things over and over and over again, we need to see what stands out in a title, what stands out in a thumbnail, okay? Some people will not click on your video if it doesn't stand out. That's why we have to make the thumbnail as attractive as possible, because if it's not, people are not going to watch.
So
they're not going to click on the thing. That looks significantly better.
Yeah, I agree. And the reason why I brought it up is because I have been very pleased just with the basic ChatGPT plan and the thumbnails that it created for me.
Restart iPhone.
It created, I think, 2 or 3, and I was so positively surprised.
Okay, hold on a second.
So we intentionally want shaman purpose ? To be...
We don't have to. We don't have
okay.
to. We just literally took the thumbnail prompt from ChatGPT, copied it, and pasted it, and that was it.
Okay, I thought perhaps we want on the thumbnail all the time the same wording, the life purpose of, or shaman, the life purpose of.
Sure, you could.
But this is good though.
You
I would also, I mean, we don't need to do this today anymore. I'm just curious to have an actual image of a woman there instead and see how that goes. Well, the picture is good.
Yeah, this is not good.
No.
Okay, now the next one is, what did you say?
I would like to have the image of a woman on there.
Change it to the image of a woman shaman.
Maybe even put a picture of me, if that's possible.
It's not going to come out the same way as you. You already know that.
Okay.
Female shaman. Period. And then put the life purpose of a shaman as the text instead. That's a pretty good thumbnail.
I agree.
That is actually much better than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Okay, ChatGPT. Surprise, surprise.
You can trust me sometimes with tech things.
No, you can't.
Well, in this case.
All right, let's see how this one goes.
Like all the pictures that ChatGPT creates for our story time for Soraya, I think they're great.
Okay, let's see how this one goes. Because if that's the case, then literally you would just copy and paste the thumbnail prompt. Copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste. And we're not going to definitely do multiple iterations. We have to first analyze the impressions and the click-through rate first.
I like it.
That one is significantly better.
Yeah.
That's it right there.
I mean, she has a little, like, dirty face, looks like it, but I think it's fine.
It looks good. What are you talking about?
It looks like she just put her face
That
out
looks
of the earth.
badass.
Yeah, I've been telling you like half an hour ago, let's just go to ChatGPT. But sometimes you're stubborn and you don't listen to me.
Okay, hold on a second. Let's see this one now. I don't like that one.
Especially because you have already the paid plan from ChatGPT.
Yeah. But again, remember, like I haven't been doing thumbnails like this. And in terms of the thumbnail, that's a really good thumbnail. I'm really surprised with that. Wow. Holy wow. But you see, that's also good because we can split test this now. We have an A and we have a B. So when you split test this, you can see what gets higher impressions.
This one, I can tell you.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. But that's what we're going to do. We're going to do this and we're going to do the life purpose of a shaman. We're going to put both of these in here. Okay. Yo, that looks great.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is beautiful. Oh, this is the healer. This is not
nice.
the shaman. This is the healer.
That's
okay.
Nice. That's nice. That's really good. Surprisingly very
Yeah,
good.
and we can even have the thumbnails all in a main color theme, like our logo. We can have it in gold, white, and blackish.
Possible. Okay, that actually went pretty fast. Okay, so now that's the idea, is we do this in bulk. Hold on a
Okay, well,
second.
we can do that fast now with ChatGPT. We don't need another one.
Yeah, we don't need another. Well, Pixels, you definitely lost cash then, because I was gonna,
Oh, you see, we got it in the last minute. Remarkable. Amazing.
Yep. Now, here's the thing, though. We want to make sure that when we're doing this, we have everything organized. Okay, that's the thing. So we're gonna take this, and we're gonna say that this is B. This is
I'd
A.
like to have a lot of gold always.
Hey, but we're not gonna do that thing where we're gonna, this is the starter set. You have to understand.
No,
that.
but just like you have here the description, just say make it in a golden glow.
Yeah,
And it will do that.
but that's actually really good. Damn, that's actually really good. That's really good, actually. That's a really nice thumbnail. That's really nice.
And it has the halo.
And the thumbs are there. The fingers are all there. She doesn't have 6, 7 fingers. That's really cool. Oh, wow.
That's what I'm saying. It's doing it. And it has the gold. It's great. It has a golden color.
Yes.
We can work with this. So it looks very streamlined when people look at it.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Seuss. See what we're doing now? We're just literally copying and pasting now. We're literally just copying and pasting now.
And it looks identical with the colors of the website, the logo at least.
Mm-hmm.
The golden and white.
Yes, it very much does.
Like I would click on a thumbnail like this.
I think so. That's nice. That's nice. I probably would have had more of a close-up on her face, and it's doing a lot of females now.
Yeah. Well, let's have all men, female, kids. Doesn't need to be just women. So funny how it always works like in the last minute.
Yep.
That happened before too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we gotta make sure everything is organized here, because if it's not, it's gonna be bad. Okay, so we have the life purpose of a healer here. We have A, that's split test A. We have A as well of a light worker. The life purpose of a light worker, the life purpose of a healer, that's A. So when we split test this, we now have multiple variations, at the very least. Oh, great. And it gave us 2 versions. Great. That's already very easy for us. Oh, that's too dark. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Thank you, ChatGPT.
Okay. Now the next one is this one. The life purpose of a mystic. Give us 2 versions, one with a male and one with a female. Okay, let's see if it can give us 2 different variations now. Okay. That looks pretty colorful.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can also do 9x16 as well. So this is good. This is a good 16x9. That's good. Nope.
But now they're starting to look all the same.
Yep.
Like it's just men and women looking up.
Yeah. That's why you have to guide it, you know? And then this is not at all what I said to have here. Okay. See, this is where, but hey, you know, that's like 5 thumbnails already right there.
Should we finish all of them or next time?
Next time.
Okay.
Yep. It's already 12 o'clock and
Yeah.
I'm already done now.
Okay.
I already hit my limit.
Yes.
All right. That'll be it for today. At least we finally got it towards the end. Oh, shit. Damn. We weren't even screen sharing the thing.
Were we not?
No. All right.
Oh.
This is what we're doing here. So just to show this.
Because you paused it.
Because I paused it. Yeah. these are the thumbnails that came out for today. So we were trying to go through pixels.com or .ai or whatever, and there was something with the billing, but now we've got this from ChatGPT. Is this good as a yes? I think it's pretty good as a starter.
Yes.
I wouldn't say that, because here's the thing. Pixels is specifically tailored just for YouTube thumbnails. So eventually we may want to get back to that, but for these as like starter thumbnails, I think more than plenty, you know? And that should be intriguing enough to get people to want to click on the video or something like this. So yeah, that's where we are for today. And we're going to just wrap it up here. Done, done, done. All right. Any questions about today? What we accomplished today?
No.
Okay. So do you understand why we're doing what we're doing, the way we're doing it?
Yes.
Come on, man. Okay. So we always want to make sure that we work in a process like a factory. We do everything in bulk for like this one variation, then the next variation, and the next variation, as you can see right now. So by the time we come back next time, we're going to pick up where we left off. We're going to have the thumbnails all in bulk. Then we're going to work on the scripts all in bulk. Then we're going to record all in bulk. Then we're going to edit all in bulk. And then we're going to until we upload it, until it's out there. And then we're going to schedule it. And then we're going to just create a lot of shorts to supplement the long forms. All right. Any questions?
No.
All right. Good. Done.